Alright. I'm freaking late. But I'm here. Can we count it? I'm just gonna jump into the game. Since I'm here like an hour later than what I wanted to be. But I made it. So there's hope for me being here today and tomorrow. That's better than I've been doing. It'll probably just be a shorter stream, but that's better than no stream. So we take those. Also, I'm low-key dying because the second I hit start stream, my cat's food went off. So I just hear the thing beep and all the food come out. I'm like, damn, what timing is that? Anyway, let's freaking jump back into this mess, shall we? I totally thought that I finished chapter 6 last time. CD! Bruh. Last time was hell. It was our girl dying over and over and over again. But now we're like, I believe we just did the time leap. Yeah. Sorry, I was looking at Molly. I just had her out, so she better freaking settle. But yeah, I think we are exactly like we did the plan with Karisu, and we sent ourselves back as far as we could because we learned about the time machine, and yeah, we got to save our girl and also fix the time machine. Literally everything happened last week. So, but also, hi, how are you? Oh, man. It's just freaking... Yeah, but what about in-game? I freaking swear. What do you mean? Freaking shakes you. Bruh. I was not prepared for last week. Watching the most wholesome character get murdered over and over and over again, like 20 plus times, probably more than that, for like 3 hours. That's what happened. That's what you missed on Dragon Ball Z. Everything's timey-wimey and awful. You're working and suffering allergies. Bro, I was... Literally, when I had Molly out a second ago, I was like, why the hell does it feel like fall? It is so cold. Like, we had that one hot day that I complained about where I thought I was dying, where it was 30 degrees, and it has just been... I know, you guys are in a heat wave, aren't you, Ale? I'm so sorry. But yet, like, it has just been raining constantly, and it's like... I don't... It's 6 degrees. It's so cold. Like, I went out in shorts because I just got off the treadmill. And I'm like, Molly, you got a girl. It's terrible because I was doing the same thing in winter, but I think I was like, yeah, I'm not supposed to be out here right now. But it's about to be June, and I can't... I don't know. I don't know why it's so cold up here, but it's kind of pissing me off. Because I want to, like... I would like the sun to appear so I can go outside and, like, you know, get some vitamin D or something. You know, do some photosynthesis. Take Molly to the BEACH. The baby be yearning, bruh. Like, but it's awful. I don't know. And it's like, because my parents, like I mentioned before, are at the cottages, and actually, I guess they must have lucked out. I assume they did move my grandmother up there today, but they were talking about it yesterday, and when I checked the weather forecast, it was supposed to, like, rain until Wednesday, and then after Wednesday as well, and I'm like, I know no peace. It's just rainy and cold. I always find it mad that we're further north than you. And why aren't you guys having this cold weather too, man? What happened? I don't really want, like, your heat wave, but, like, somewhere in between. So, you know, it's 9 p.m. between. Yeah, see that? I would cry. I would cry so hard. But, like, you know, like a 20 degree, something around that. Just like a hint of heat, just a sprinkle. Instead, I'm like, everything's cold. It's cold and dreary and dark, and I'm like, we really. It's not even good like fall because you don't even get like the pretty fall colors. It's just depressing. Like it's green-ish. It's becoming green, but it's like the shit sucks. I don't. I genuinely don't remember the last time it's been this cold. Like going into June. I'm very. I don't know. Again, next week, maybe it'll change, but so far the forecast says no. So one of these days I'm gonna come on here and be like, "Oh my god, I'm dying!" But like right now, it's like I'm dying, but I'm dying because I'm cold. So yeah, shit's weird. I don't. It's worrying, but we persevere. Um. Anyway, let us. Oh god, let's see where we're going today. Because I think, if I remember rightly, this is exactly after the jump. So, Godspeed to our boy. When I come to, I'm standing with my phone in hand. While I wait for the ringing in my ears to subside, I check the date and time on my phone screen. August 11th, 2:21 p.m. Alright, now I have 2 more days. Thank God, because he was not doing well with only a couple hours. I don't know if this will help things, but, you know. As a matter of fact, I leapt twice. First at 2 p.m. on the 13th, when the machine was completed. From there, I leapt an additional 48 hours to 2 p.m. on the 11th. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the rundown, bro. That is what just happened. Because he leapt right before Harisu finished the time loop machine, like she was still working on it. And then the second that she was like, I finished, he was like, everybody out! We're not gonna test it, we're not doing anything. Because he needed to, like, talk to her to be like, hey, shit's bad. All of this stuff is about to happen in like 4 hours. We gotta figure out what to do. And then he was able to convince her because of what future Karisu told him. So, time travel, am I right? It was my first consecutive leap, but it seems to have gone well. I immediately head downstairs to see Suzuha. I'm relieved to see that her hand isn't burned. When I explain the situation, Suzuha races to Radicon to confirm my story. Thank you, music, for coming back from the war. After she realizes that I'm telling the truth, I take her back to the lab and have her repeat the explanation she gave us before I time leaped. We come to the conclusion that all we can do right now is try our best to repair Suzuha's time machine. I think he told everybody the plan except for the fact that Mayuri's gonna die if they don't fix it. Well, with the exception of Karisu and Suzuha. They know, but I don't think... Obviously, I don't think Mayuri knows, and I don't think they told Daru that, if I remember. Because they didn't want them to, like, completely freak out. I think, so the focus is more on, like, getting the time machine fixed first, and then correcting everything to stop her death. Which, they freaking better, after what I went through. I guess Suzuha's talk of attractor fields and divergence and correcting history mistakes got his blood pumping. Mayuri stops us as we're about to leave the lab. What are we forgetting? Oh, right. I thought Suzuha was lying about that, but when I turn to her, she looks away. I sure still kind of think that Okabe is her dad. But we'll see. I wonder if that's something that would be revealed, if we'll actually get to find out who her dad is. Because I feel like it's him, and maybe even Kurisu. Which would be so funny. But, like, it could fit! But then again, they maybe want to, like, leave it up to interpretation, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how I'm interpreting part of it right now! When I show reluctance, Mayuri puffs out her cheeks. What promise? We did promise that, actually. Because she's a lab mem. That's right. Ocarine just be saying shit, bro. We convinced her to stay by promising to help look for her father.
So...
I just had the cursed thought. I can't believe that Suzuha is just Trunks. That's awesome. Like, even if they're not related, she's low-key still Trunks because she just comes back in time and kicks people's ass. Kind of based. If Mayuri feels that strongly about it, there's no way I can refuse. She is. That's why we have to save her. From the world at this point. Suzuha sniffles. Still young and cool. I feel like that's not a real name. Like an alias, probably. But maybe. I don't know. See, exactly. But that's why Suzuha called herself John Titor. Bro, don't remind me, I'm still... Shadow and I we're back on Halo, and we finished Halo 3 this week. At least I think that was this week. We also played ODST. Everything's a blur. I don't know where I am. But, moral of the story... What do you mean? Master Chief's name is John. What do you mean that was real? I thought it was a bit. My entire life. My entire life, I thought it was I just assumed he didn't have a name. I can't believe John Halo is real, and I'm still really distraught. Like, that entire game happened, and then right at the end, they call him John, and I'm like, I think I just lost it. Like, Shadow and Danny were losing it at me losing it, but I was just like, what do you mean? He fights aliens and isn't afraid of anything. Like, that... I think that's gonna break me for a while, dude. I truly just assumed that he was just Master Chief. Like, that it was like a Doom guy situation where they didn't have like a name. He was just Master Chief, and now knowing that John Halo is in fact him, or at least, you know, John Master Chief, who knows what his last name is. That shit, I flabbergasted. Still. I may never recover. Ever. But yeah, we started Reach now. So, looking forward to playing that one too. But, yeah, that... So I've been watching Haikyuu, which, oh my god. Almost done a season 1, I think I'm on the finale. But, one of the characters was like, in Japanese please, and I'm like, oh my god, it's like Daru! It's real! They said it to be a shit, and I was like, oh my god. like, I get it even more now. It was just like double funny. Freaking Tsukishima being like Daru. Thankfully only in that way. My god. Suzuha's permission. I take a picture of the pin. I want to argue that there's no time for that, but Mayuri's right when she says that the time machine won't be ready for a while. I guess there's no harm in letting her have her way. Oh, so we get a side quest. Side quest for our side quest. Actually, no, this is a main quest, what am I saying? After all, there's no point in running, not even with 2 days head start. Even if I dragged Mayuri to the ends of the earth, we wouldn't be able to escape her death. I know that now. Yup. Daru raises his hand in agreement. So does Kurisu. It's decided. We'll help Suzuha find her father.
Thank you. でも、私はあくまで1975年へ行くことを優先したい。それが父さんの意思だったからさ。ってなわけで、タイムマシン修理のめどが立ったら、父さんを探すのは諦めるってことで、どうかな？それでいいの？
She's locked in.
そんだけ探して見つかんないならさ、つまり会える運命になかったってことだと思うし。
It's a relief to hear Suzuha say that.
で、どうやって探すん？
ピンバッジしかヒントがないのだ。これを元にするしかないだろう。餅は餅屋とも言うし、マニアなショップを当たってみるか。
マニアなショップって？
秋葉にはマニア御用達のアンダーグラウンドのショップが数多くあるだろう。
I'm still so happy it's freaking real. And that I've been screaming about this being a time machine since it first showed up. I'm so happy. Hard to sneak into Radikan in the daytime. There isn't a crowd out front like before, but pedestrian traffic remains constant. Although the one thing that doesn't make sense to me is why... I mean... I don't know. Well, I guess it's only been 2 weeks, but that's still 2 weeks. That's like... The fact that no one has tried to remove this thing? Like... What are people doing? What are the quote-unquote authorities doing that they're like, yeah, we're just gonna let that stay wedged in this building that's now crumbling? It's fine. It's a tourist attraction. Which, I mean, it is a tourist attraction now, but like... That's like the one thing that's low-key weird. I guess there's... I guess it's just taking forever for them to decide what to do with it, but it's like... You would think it would take priority. But I don't know. Old mans in suits are stupid, we know that. Shake my damn head. It takes us about 30 minutes to find a way in. Kurisu is back at the lab, working on the time leap machine. It needs to be complete by 2 PM on the 13th. If she's late, it could affect my ability to time leap, which would lower my chances of saving Mayuri. Speaking of Mayuri, she wandered off somewhere in search of Suzuha's father.
どうだ?
I called to Daru, who's examining the flooded satellite, I mean time machine, while Suzuha and I keep a lookout. Daru crawls out of the machine. He's covered in sweat and his breathing is heavy. We quickly help pull his huge body out. The time machine is completely visible from the street. If someone were to see us up here, they might report us to the police. It's been 2 weeks since the satellite appeared, but Akiba still has tourists who come to see it. We need to take care not to be noticed.
この中、むちゃくちゃ暑い件について。蒸し風呂ってレベルじゃねえぞ。この炎天下でマシンの中にいたら、 干物になるねマジで。ちなみにこのマシンバランス崩して下に落ちたりしないよな。
It's pretty wedged in there, I think. The time machine is balanced precariously on the ledge, but the police have hooked up support wires, so Daru probably has nothing to worry about. Oh. Well, that's good too. They've done something.
いやまだ確証はないけど、でもさちょっと触ってみて気づいたんだよね。これってなんか電話レンジと似てるかもって。
That's suspicious.
じゃあ直せる可能性もあるんだな。
That's just like giving ways to my theories, bro. That's just reeling me in a little bit.
いやだから確証はないってもうちょっと調べないと。
You keep poking, buddy.
誰よ
This will keep you out of
ス
trouble.
ーパーハッカーよ。全てはお前の腕にかかっていると言っていい。世界を救ったスーパーハッカー。お前は2036年においてタイムマシンの母マキセ・クリスに代わり人々から崇め立てまつられることになるだろう。
ハッカーじゃなくてハッカーって言えっつってんだろう。
とにかく2日で何とかしてくれダル。
I read. Super hacker. I placed my hands on Daru's shoulder and looked straight into his eyes.
お前だけが頼りなんだ。
自信はないよ。そもそもなんで2日なん？
それは
We can't tell you that part, bro. It'll freak you out. Because that's when my Yuri will die, but I can't say that.
2日後がさ、リング得意点を作るのに一番いい気象条件なんだよ。
Smart. Smart.
それを逃すとあと1年は次のチャンスがないわけ。
Yeah, Mercury will go into retrograde or some shit. I don't know. That's what the kids be saying. Nice excuse, Suzuha.
そうだそういうことだ。
2日で直せとか無茶言うなっつーの。
Daru, you've done not crazier things, but like crazy things, I believe.
ならばそんなお前にフェイリスと1日デートできる権利をやる。
え？
Oh, he's totally gonna do it now.
やってくれるな。
いいですとも。
It's practically already fixed. Great, now I just need to figure out how I'm going to convince Ferris. I mean, surely if you tell Ferris that it's something for my Yuri, she would say yes. I believe. She's a girl's girl. I have faith. Osham. I wonder what that's... Like, the pound key or whatever has to stand for something. 7010. We're searching for something with the same cryptic logo as this mysterious pin. Like, it's gotta be a word that just has stuff taken out of it. Maybe? Or maybe it is just a code, I don't know. Honestly, I didn't think it would be this difficult. Akiba has plenty of niche stores, but they're all for electronic goods and PC parts. There aren't that many selling accessories like Suzuha's pin. We check every one we can find, but come up empty-handed. None of the store employees have any idea where it came from either. We even check nearby neighborhoods like Ueno or Asakusa. Nothing. Suzuha and I return to the lab with heavy hearts. I'm telling you, I don't think that pin exists yet, bro.
おかえり。
Risu emerges from the development room to greet us. She's alone.
その顔じゃ成果はなしか。
ダルは
戻ってない。
I was gonna say, he better be working,
直
bruh.
接帰ったんじゃない？
Or going home, I suppose. It's too dark to work at Radicon now. We can't use lights because that would be too conspicuous to the people below. Fair. Fair. I was about to be like, get that man lights, but yeah. I suppose they don't want to be found out. Mayuri isn't around. Is she making any progress in the search for Shizuha's father?
なんか悪いね。こんなことしてる場合じゃないのにさ。
お前のためではない。すべてはマユリを助けるためだ。
I start up Daru's computer and search the net for communities of people who collect unique pins. I'll investigate tomorrow based on the information I find. There's a pin collecting group on a site called Free Para, where everyone shows off their collections. I post there asking for information. I'm sleeping on the couch when a loud alarm rings in my ears. I jump up and see Kurisu and Shizuha. Kurisu is holding her phone. That's the source of the sound.
Good morning.
Her sour expression says it's not good at all. I wish she'd put herself in my shoes and see what it's like to be woken up suddenly like that. I check the time on my phone. It's just before 7 a.m.
起こしてくれたのか。助かる。
別にモーニングコールしたわけじゃない。
He's gotta get to work, I would assume.
岡部倫太郎に見てほしいものがあってさ、起こしてもらったの。
Oh, okay. I realize that there's a strange object sitting on the table in front of me. It's that... What do you mean a strange object? Is that not connected to the microwave? Phone wave?
これも
Has it not been? Am I stupid?
ダイバージェンスメーター。今、私たちがいるこの世界線がどこなのかを数値で表すことができるんだよ。
There's this just like a different version of it, I guess. It looks like the numbers, or it looks like the lights that were on the phone wave. Okay, well, this is definitely what we see when we freaking change world lines. And that makes sense why. The meter displays 0.337187%.
私がもともといた2036年の世界線を 0% とした数値だからあくまで相対的なものなんだけどさ。
作ったのか。
2036年から持ってきた。
これはニキシー缶だな。いいセンスだ。未来ガジェット9号に認定したいぐらいだ。
これ一体どういう仕組みなの？世界線の数値化なんて可能とは思えない。
Shizuha shrugs.
私もわかんない。
わからない。
これ作ったの誰か知ってる？
Her dad? How should I know?
君だよ。岡部倫太郎。
You're shitting me.
君が作った。確か今から11年後ぐらいに君の持ってる特殊な力を応用させたらしいよ。
Really?
そうなのか。
このメーターがあれば岡部以外でも世界線の変動を確認できる。そういうことか。
Should she be allowed to show him that?
違う違う。
You know, I don't know if normal time travel rules apply.
多分ここに表示されてる数値が変化してもそれに気づけるのは岡部倫太郎だけ。
Or to be fair, maybe he never would have made it in the first place had she not shown him. Who freaking knows?
は？それじゃあ意味ないじゃない。もっとまともなもの作りなさいよ岡部。
Girl, I ignore Karisu's complaints and look at the meter again. This is something I made. 15 years have passed since I completed it. 11 years will pass before I complete it. It's a strange feeling.
これの仕組みは作った本人しか知らない。だから知りたかったら11年待つしかないかな。そうすれば自分で答えを見つけられるはずだから。
未来で俺と会ったのか？
She did say I was an infamous terrorist in 2036. For some reason, Suzuha's expression darkens momentarily.
一度もないよ。
そうか。で、このメーターを今ここで俺に見せた意味は？
メーターの数値が 1% を超えた時、君はベータ世界線にたどり着いたことになる。
1%？
そう、1% を突破さえできたら椎名真由里は助けられるっていうこと。
Interesting. I stare at the glowing red numbers. They don't budge. Just another 0.6%. It seems so easy. But there are 6 digits after the decimal point, and no tens place. What does that mean? Something tells me it won't be as easy as it looks.
これは君にあげる。どうせ私が持ってても意味ないしね。有意義に使ってよ。
Based on recommendations from the BBS thread, I spend the morning visiting stores in Akiba. My destinations run the gamut from otaku stores packed with anime goods, souvenir shops full of Olympic memorabilia. I even visit a few that specialize in locally manufactured goods. But although I hit just about every kind of store that could be considered niche, I am unable to find anything that resembles Suzuha's pin. Maybe I should go all the way to Ikebukuro or Nakano. I start heading back to the lab, but just then a street vendor catches my eye. The storekeeper is a foreigner covered in tattoos. The table next to him is covered with accessories and other fashion items. This is the first time I've seen such a stylish street stand in Akiba. Most vendors just sell random junk. It's not like I have anything to lose, so I walk over and check out the selection. Among the various accessories, I see a number of metal pins. What a coincidence. Could he have a pin like Suzuha's? I don't see the OSHM 7010 logo on any of the displayed accessories, but I'd better ask just to be sure. He's a foreigner, so maybe I should use English? Oh dear. Our eyes meet. His are as bright and blue as the sky. I quickly look away. Damn, he must think I'm a coward. Better get this over with.
Hey, Master! I am mad scientist. So cool! Son of a bitch!
はい、何ですか？
I nailed it! He smiles a wide, toothy smile. Nice teeth. And answers in Japanese. Thank God! I was hoping for more of a reaction.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあ
So
る。
stupid, bruh. I take the photocopy of Suzuha's pin out of my pocket.
これに見覚えが？
The man stares at it for a while, then shrugs and shakes his head in the exaggerated manner typical of Westerners.
これの出所が知りたい。調べることはできないか？
ああ、思い出し。Sorry、ちょっと難しいですね。
What is he saying?
By the way、これはどこで手に入れたものなんですか？
それを知りたい。報酬は出す。
ごめんなさい。
He apologizes in broken Japanese. It looks like this is another dead end. Just in case, I give him my contact information and ask him to get in touch if he finds out anything. Then I turn to leave.
岡部倫太郎。
Suzuha is standing a short distance away. She's holding a drink. It's my favorite. Dr. P. No, wait. That's a cola.
Please 飲む？
I accept the offer and quench my thirst while leaning on the roadside fence. Last time I saw her, Suzuha was on her way to Kanda to continue the search. How long has she been standing there?
成果は
なし。それよりさ、さっきの英語何？
I'm so glad she heard that, bro.
なんかバカっぽかった。そうクールって。この時代だとああいう英語が標準なの？
そんなわけあるか。
そうなんだ。じゃあ岡部倫太郎オリジナルか。私の生まれた時代にはさ、海外旅行なんてなかったからよくわかんないんだよね。
海外旅行がない行ったことがないではなく。
そう旅行なんて娯楽はなかったな。渡航許可はめったに下りなかったし、だから外国人を見たのはこの時代に来てから。
So in the future, no one is allowed to leave Japan? Or enter, apparently. Japan was like that a few centuries ago, too, when the Tokugawa shogunate closed the country to the west. It sounds like CERN set international relations back hundreds of years. Perhaps that's why there's no war in Suzuha's time. It's hard for conflicts to emerge when races and cultures can't interact. It sounds kind of like a prison with invisible walls, guarded by CERN and the Committee of 300. I mean, ending war is obviously a good thing, but... Anyway, there's no point thinking about the distant future now. We need to come up with a new plan. The sunlight beats on my head, making it hard to think. I feel like I'm standing in a sauna. Why does the sun hate me so much? Shining in the center of the sky like he owns the damn place. Damn it, why can't we find any information on that pin? I suppose it's no skin off my back if we don't find Suzuha's father. As long as Daru fixes the time machine, nothing else matters. That's true. Why do I feel so bad about my lack of progress? I really don't know. Maybe I'm just frustrated by my own powerlessness. I can't save my Yuri. I can't fix Suzuha's time machine. I can't even help Karisu with the time leap upgrade. So what am I good for? The only thing I can do is help Suzuha find her father.
もしかして近年中に作られるピンバッジなんだろうか。まだできていないとか。
That's what I'm saying, bro. Suzuha stretches, then looks at me with a calm smile.
やっぱさ、父さんとは会えない運命なんだって。こんだけ探してもないんだから、もう無理無理、全然無理だね。
I feel a surge of anger at her words. Here I am stewing in self-loathing and she acts like it doesn't matter?
諦めるのか。まだあと1日残っているぞ。
何怒ってんの？
みんなお前のためを思って頑張っているのだと分かっているのか。俺だってマユリを助けることを何より優先したいんだ。それでもお前はラボメンであり仲間だ。その仲間が困っているから助けたい。そんなマユリの気持ちを汲んでこうして探しているのに、お前が真っ先に諦めてどうする。
怒鳴んないでよ。
あまり俺を萎えさせるな。
I tell myself to calm down. This is just my own feelings of impotence boiling over. There's no time for this.
悪かったよ。でも君さ、言い方が上から目線すぎると思うよ。
I realize that we have an audience. Some pedestrians are grinning at us, like they think we're a bickering couple or something. I take a deep breath.
言い過ぎたのなら謝る。
It's too awkward to make eye contact. But I look around, pretending to think.
さてこれからどうするか。
I wonder how the other lab mems are progressing. I'm especially concerned about Daru. Depending on the situation, he might need some relief. He's been working in that heat for hours, so we should bring him something cold to drink. And then there's Mayuri. She's been working alone, trying to find some information on Suzuha's father. If I close my eyes, I can still recall her death in every detail. I resist the urge to pound my head against the wall. Although we still have over 24 hours before that happens, I can't help but worry about leaving her alone. But currently, all I can do is search for that pin. I do wonder what Mayuri is up to, because before, she would be working on her cosplay, because she finishes that around the same time, but like a little bit before Kurisu finishes the Time Leap Machine. But I guess now things have diverged, where she might not be working on the cosplay because she's working on the search instead? Or maybe she's doing both, I don't know. Could be a little bit of both. We decide to try Ikebukuro as our last stop for today. It'd be nice to visit home, but I don't have the time, and besides, Suzuha's with me. Our search turns up nothing. As the evening wears on without a single lead, Suzuha and I grow quieter and quieter. We're exhausted from walking, and we can't shake the feeling that our efforts are futile. This isn't good.
そういえば
I try stirring up conversation. I also want to know what Moeka's doing right now. Where is she in all of this before shit hits the fan? I should get her to talk about the future. After all, she is a time traveler. This is a once-in-a-lifetime chance. I remember how shocked Kurisu was to learn that she only lives to be 44. Yeah? Anyone would be. And I was told that I become a terrorist. Honestly, that's low-key on brand, I can't lie.
2036年俺は本当に有名なのか
テロリストとしてね。
I feel like him being like, I'm a mad scientist, I want to bring chaos to the world is like, you know, I can see how if the world goes to shit, that just kind of turns into terrorist. Although, like, not like seriously, but like in the way that I assume it's him trying to save the world, considering how shit it is.
そうか
But it's called terrorist because, you know, of course.
それで俺は一体どんなテロ行為を
Well,
セル
maybe
に
she'll
反
tell
撃し
us.
たの。君はさ、私が所属してたレジスタンスの設立メンバーの一人だったんだよ。
Yeah.
私の父さんと同じくね。
Yeah, see, that tracks. Okay, but is he actually one of the founding members like your dad? Or is he just your dad? Are they just the same person? I'm just saying. I'm still wondering. We'll get there, maybe. I helped found the resistance. I guess it makes sense, given what we're going through now. Suzuha's from the future of this timeline, where Mayuri is doomed to die, and where CERN forces Kurisu to build a time machine. In such a future, how could I not rebel against CERN? Rebellion against the system, destruction of order, a new age of chaos? Weren't those my ambitions as a mad scientist? That exactly what I said, bro.
くだらない
くだらない？
マユリを助けることもできずのうのうと生き続けた挙句にそんな中二病みたいな真似をしているなんてな
世界に自由を取り戻そうとする勇敢で立派な志だと思うけど。
Suzuha is part of the resistance I form. Does that mean she's my subordinate in the future?
俺はどんな男だった
Suzuha's expression darkens. I mean, they've never met, so...
だから、私は会ったことないって言ったでしょ？
You shouldn't know.
そうだったか
Allegedly.
君はさ、 セルンに殺されたの。2025年に。
Oh shit, he died last year! Last year did suck. Yeah. Sorry to this man. That's rough, buddy. Damn. I was killed? By the same people who killed Mayuri? They had no reservations about murdering an innocent girl. I doubt they would hesitate to kill a terrorist.
もっと早く教えとくべきだったかも。わかるでしょ？未来を変えないとさ、君はあと15年で死んじゃうんだ。椎名真由里も助からない。君も助からない。マキセクリスは
Dude!
無理やりセルンに協力させられてる。
This shit!
ラボメンはみんな不幸になってるんだ。
This shit is just like low-key even cooler, where it's like you're gonna die in 15 years, but like the perspective of playing it now where it's like he died, it's 15 years to him, but like he died last year for us playing this in 2026. Like, I don't know, man, that just like adds a little extra to it. It's like, oh my god. Even though what, I think this came out in like 2008, 2009. I'll say 2008. But like, it's cool. It's cool.
Daru.
Actually, yeah. What happens to Daru?
彼の名前は聞いたことないな。ウィザード級ハッカー
He
の
just-
伝説っていうのはちらっと聞いたことがあるけどね。
A wizard class hacker. Yeah, that'd be him.
そもそもウィザード級ってどういう意味なのかしら知らないけど。
Well, maybe that's what he wanted to be called instead of a super hacker. Wizard class. I coined that term. I can imagine Daru slowly insinuating himself into every corner of the internet until he becomes a godlike virtual presence that not even CERN can comprehend.
とにかくさ、君たちだけを見ればこんな未来ってないよね。だからなおさら私が IBN5100 を手に入れてきて未来を変えなきゃって思ってる。この時代に来るまでは君たちは遠い存在だったけど、今では仲間だしさ。
Man.
なんとかしたいんだ。
助かる。お前はこれからも永遠にラボメンだ。
サンキュー。
Oh shit! Been so long. I already told Kurisu that I was confident in her ability to complete the machine on time. Okay. Are you sure I can finish the time leap machine in a day? We still haven't found our lifter substitute, remember? I can't complete the upgrade without it. But it occurs to me that I forgot to tell her about the 42-inch CRT. There, that should do it. Our lifter is the 42-inch CRT downstairs. The electrical discharge phenomenon occurs when it's turned on. So don't worry about it, just finish the upgrade. I send a reply and decide to keep searching for the pin with Suzuha just a bit longer. Time is quickly running out. Is there anything more that we can do? It's early evening, but the roof of Radicon is still hotter than hell. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of Dr. P, a frown appears on his sweaty face.
ここはキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラだろう。常識的に考えて。
I forgot he's a cola guy. Yo, based! And a zero-calorie one? Daru. Very based, buddy. No sense letting it go to waste. I drank the Dr. P myself! Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away.
ねえねえオカリン、あの人工衛星がタイムマシンだったなんてびっくりしたね。
ああ、そうだ。
I thought that Tider's time machine was a car, a 1970s Chevy. It never even occurred to me to suspect that satellite. I should know better than to take anything for granted. In retrospect, the satellite was suspicious from the start. Not only had it appeared out of nowhere, but Tider only started posting afterwards. I'm disappointed in myself for not realizing the connection. A lot happened to him that day, so, you know, it's like kind of understandable.
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
I doubt it was anything like a crash. It probably just appeared there, displacing the wall, which then collapsed around it. After all, the time machine isn't self-propelled. It doesn't fly.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
I guess she heard that from Suzuha.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれるとね、タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃって、プルンプルンかなんだそうです。しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。二人乗りだったらね、一緒に行ってあげられたのにね。
Man.
お前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ？
Her best. That's what she would do.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。大丈夫。マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
She... She's too pure, bro! Why did we have to watch her die for 3 hours? I know that's partially because it was a stream, but like, oh my god. We gotta save her. Something tells me that won't be much help. But it would! She is just the purest being.
名前か。
That's the least of what I want to know about the time machine. Time permitting, I'd like to spend a whole day picking Suzuha's brain. I'm pretty sure John Tider's time machine has a model number. But the John Tider from 2000 might not have been Suzuha. There was no John Tider in 2000 on this world line after all. Although, I suppose it's possible that Suzuha will drop by 2000 after traveling to 1975.
気になるならタイターに直接聞けばいい。
ああ、そうだね。マユシうっかりしてたよ。
Mayuri giggles, then runs off to talk to Suzuha. She comes back quickly.
うん、名前あった。
どんな名前だったんだ？
FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。
Something, something?
っていうかね。
Yeah,
ハル君とスー
correct.
さんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
は
Mayuri's jumping all over the place today. What? I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
あ？お似合いか？ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えなのだぞ。
ああ、そっか。そうなのかな。
Mayuri, really? She tilts her head to the side. Good grief. Mayuri and I aren't of any use. I would prefer to leave Daru and Suzuha to it and resume the search for Suzuha's father. But Mayuri seems happy just sitting here. We don't have any leads on the pin or its owner. Maybe 2 days just aren't enough. No, that's quitter's talk. Like I told Suzuha, I don't want to give up. Besides, even if we don't get the information we need this time, I can use the time leap machine to repeat these 2 days until we do. Yeah, not if the thing just doesn't exist, bro. Like, not if it's built in the future.
そういえば前よりコス作りはどうした？
There's only a few more days until Komima. I remember Mayuri pulling all-nighters to get her costume done. Has that changed?
もう2着はできてるよ。楓ちゃんと
Wait, she already did the
つきちゃん
costumes?
の分。
3着目はルカ子に着てもらうためのものだったか。
そうなんだけどね。ルカちゃんが説得できなかったから今回は諦めたの。
Oh, interesting. So that's why she straight up just gives up in this timeline.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
誰たちの邪魔はするなよ。
Mayuri beams happily, then runs over to the time machine. She's acting like this is a field trip. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. It's quite a view from up here. After a few minutes watching the sunset in silence, I realize that Suzuha is standing beside me. She must have come over as Mayuri left. Our shadows are long and murky.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ、突貫工事とはいえうまくすると明日には直せるかもって。
Based.
ダルの実力は折り紙付きだ。
見た目は不節制そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
見た目で判断するな。
the world line will change. The future will be rewritten, and the 2036 she knows will cease to exist. To her, or to hear her describe it, the future is an awful place, but even so, it was her home. She has friends there, I'm sure, comrades in arms, and memories of her father, Beryl Tighter. All of that will be lost to her forever. No wonder she's getting sentimental.
タイムマシンが治ったらまた盛大に宴会を開こう。
And yet, she's still smiling that sorrowful smile. Afterwards, I hit the streets again in search of the pin. But the day ended without a single lead, so I reluctantly returned to the lab and tried searching the internet. A couple of hours later, and still no luck. So far, I've accomplished absolutely nothing. My frustration is mounting. I can time leap again, but will that really help us find Suzuha's father? Oh my god, a call! An unfamiliar number. Who is it?
俺だ。
Hi, Mr. Okabe Rintaro.
Oh, it's that the English guy. The voice is heavily accented. I can barely make it out. Who is this guy?
セルンか。
Oh my god! No! It's not CERN! They're French! Wrong accent. I jumped to my feet and scanned the room, then run to the window and check the road below. No suspicious figures in sight. Risu comes out of the development room and gives me a questioning look, but I wave her back inside.
セルンとは何です？
I gulp and carefully choose my words.
名乗ってもらおう。
おたくワンモアアフタヌーンうちのファクトリーに問い合わせに来てテレフォンナンバーを教えていったですよ。
お前は何を言っているんだ？
What is he saying? No, wait. I've heard this broken Japanese before. The strange Japanese filters through my brain, connecting synapses. That's right, it's that foreign street vendor I met this afternoon in Akiba.
特定した。Nice to meet you.
Oh my god.
どういたしまして。私自主制作してます。Yesterday night ゲストがカムヒアの思い出し。そのゲストがメイクプリンピンバッジがユウが持ってきたやつとセームだったのよ。
Wait, really? I don't quite get what he's saying, but he seems really excited about it.
今すぐそっちに行く。
So someone showed up and asked him to make it? Who the hell did that? Is it Mayuri? I go to the same spot as before, although his stand has already closed. The Westerner is waiting for me.
Oh, Okabe! Hello!
そのゲストとやらはどこ行った？
クライアントカムヒアなのは Yesterday なことよろしい。
The blue-eyed white man, the freaking blue-eyed white dragon shrugs his shoulder. Holy shit. So it was yesterday. He contacted me before he remembered.
そいつの連絡先は？住所氏名は？
ドクです。ゲストはシミュレーションだけ。プライベートインフォメーションは Nothing.
What? So last night, someone came by wanting to have metal pins with the same design as Suzuha's? But he died of poisoning? Or the guest was just a simulation, so there's no private information. What? I'm not following.
ジャパニーズやっとプライベートインフォメーションの重要さについてスタディらしい。過敏神経になったよね。
What? That doesn't help.
If ゲストがネームはテレフォンナンバー残っていったかよ。ノリック、それがビジネス。
Fatigue suddenly weighs down on my shoulders. I don't understand a word he's saying anymore. My head is full of question marks. Me and you both, buddy. In hindsight, I should have brought Karisu to speak English for me. She's busy. I guess I'll just have to wing it. I feel like this would have been a really good time for Google Translate. Even with how bad that shit is, and how worse it would have been in 2010. Surely, we could have just did that. We could have tried. It would have been better.
そいつはどういうやつだったの？男か女か？
Well, so young or so middle. Japanese are so young ね。
God damn it, bro.
特徴は？
特徴？やはり柔道 or プロレスラー？
Huh?
なんだ？柔道？プロレスラー？それがどうしたんだ？
Yes!
That wasn't a yes or no question. What the hell do you mean?
ああ、バルーン！バルーンだよ！
What? What? What?
バルーン、柔道、プロレス。
You know, I got nothing.
Good!
No, not good. Are you trying to confuse me? I want to ask more questions, but the foreigner suddenly sees a policeman walking by and runs. What do you mean he runs off? I consider chasing him, but decide against it to avoid police attention. I give up. The search has hit a dead end, and we have barely any time left to find Beryl Titer. What the hell just happened? I can time leap again starting at 2 p.m. tomorrow. Looks like all I can do is wait until Christina's done working and then leap to the time the suspicious character appears at the stand. That's insane. Risu carefully connects the two cords she's holding.
完成。
The time leap machine is complete. It's 2:30 p.m. on the 13th, about 20 minutes later than before. Risu walks into the lounge with a satisfied look on her face. It's just her, me, and Suzuha in the lab. Ayadaru and Mayuri head to Radikan, ostensibly to work on the time machine.
タイムリープマシーンか。
Suzuha gazes at the now complete machine in awe. I've already explained to her how time leaping works. It's as different as can be from Suzuha's time machine, which can physically displace actual bodies.
未来の記憶を思い出させるっていうのは面白いよね。
Suzuha crosses her hands behind her head and looks up at the ceiling.
空想とか、もしかしてっていう推測とか、あと直感、デジャブ。そういうのってさ、実際には未来の記憶を思い出してるのかもしれないかもってちょっと思っちゃった。2036年時点だと記憶は世界戦艦の自分との情報伝達手段かもしれないって説もセルンの研究者から出てるんだ。それと似たようなものなのかも。
岡部の力、リーディングシュタイナーがどういう仕組みなのか分かればいいんだけど、岡部だけの特殊能力なのか、それとも 全人類がその資質を持ってるけど、岡部だけがたまたまより強い能力を持っていただけなのか。
You know, she's asking good questions, as expected.
一つ確かなことがある。意識は記憶とともに過去へ飛んだ。
それがなぜなのかいまいち納得いかない。 D メールの時に岡部が体験したような状況と同じになってもいいはずなのに。記憶に意識は依存してるのかな。
意識って形として存在してるわけじゃないのが厄介だよね。魂も同じ。結局は宗教観に行き着く。2036年でもさ、魂の存在は証明されてないし、意識を形として証明した人はいないんだ。
そう、ちょっとがっかり。
意識が過去へ飛んだことで D メールに比べてより具体的に過去改変ができるようになったが、同時に収束する結果も存在した。
I can change the method of my Yuri's death, but never the fact that she dies.
違うよ。未来は確定してる。
ならば過程が変化したのはなぜだ。
世界線が変動してたから。岡部倫太郎が過去へ飛んで、本来とは別の行動をとったことで、ダイバージェンスがわずかだけど上下したはずだよ。でもその変動はダイバージェンスメーターで言うと 0.00001% 程度の誤差でしかないわけ。ちょっとしたことの場合、全く誤差が発生しない場合だってある。原因が変化することでさ、結果がすでに同時に存在している別の世界線へと変わっただけなの。しかもその2つの世界線は近似値だから変化なんてほとんど感じられないはず。
So is that why reading Steiner didn't react?
変わる前の世界線は消滅したわけじゃなくてさ、可能性世界線として同時に存在し続けるんだよ。
その辺は多世界解釈なのね。
いずれにしてもパラレルワールドじゃない。
未来は再構成されていると。
そういうことになるのかな。
I'm confused again. Maybe it's impossible for me to fully understand the structure of the universe. Anyway, that's enough discussion. It's time for me to leap again. I explain the situation to Karisu and have her activate the time leap machine immediately. So are we leaping like directly to when that, or to around the time when that guy's gonna show up? I'm gonna say yes. Because I assume he didn't want to go like completely far back enough that he would have to retell the plan again. But also, I'm gonna go pee real quick before we do this, so I'll be right back. Alright. Freaking back to the spooky music. Wait, situate it. I should have put on pajamas, but I didn't do all of my treadmill time, so I just left my gym clothes on and I was a little cold. I was fine, but then I got up and I got a little cold, but it's whatever. It'll be okay. I'll warm up again. We lock back in. It's the night of the 11th. I went back about 40 hours. My objective is to keep watch on the street's vendor stand in the hope that Suzuha's father might appear. My wrist is sore and that's bugging me though. Mad about it. I sent Suzuha elsewhere. I don't want her to be disappointed if I come up empty-handed. I'm standing out of sight, a short distance away from the stand, munching on energy bars and soy milk to appease my growling stomach. I've already been here for 2 hours. I forgot to ask for the exact time the suspicious character appeared, so I had to begin the stakeout before sunset. I feel like if he asked the exact time, God knows what bro would have been told. Could have been anything. Now it's 8 p.m. and the stand looks like it's about to close. Is this another waste of time? Did that foreigner give me false information? But just as I'm finishing my milk, someone approaches the stand. Normal JoJo situation. I jump out of cover. What?
ゲゲオカリン
What? Daru jumps in surprise. But I'm the one who's really shocked here.
お前ここで何をしている？
その言葉そっくり返すぜ
The storekeeper is looking at us funny, so we decide to change locations.
それでダルよ。あの露店に何を頼もうとしていた？
What the hell is happening?
タイターのピンバッジと同じものを偽造しようとしていたわけじゃないよな。
そのまさかであります
No, no! Tell me! I need to know! So that's what happened. Daru was the suspicious character the foreigner told me about. So all that stuff about judo, pro wrestling, and balloons was referring to Daru's size!
紛らわしいやつめ。
But why? Damn, it was all for nothing. Good thing I didn't bring Suzuha along.
しかし、なぜ偽造などしようと？
いや偽造ってわけじゃなくね
似たようなものだろうが。
つまりさ転ばぬ先の杖ってやつもしも天音氏の親父さんが見つかんなかったらかわいそうじゃんだからそん時は僕が作ったバッジを見せて親父さんはいたんだって嘘だな
Oh.
ぬか喜びさせるということか。
そういう言い方しなくてもよくね世の中には2種類の嘘があってダメな嘘と優しい嘘があるんだぞ
それは何のエロゲーから得た知識だ？
クラドナドナというエロゲーではなくいわば人生と呼べるノベルゲ
Oh
ー
my
からです
god.
ってやかましいわダメかな架空のタイターを作り上げる作戦
Operation Fake Titer. Holy shit. Sometimes refreshing an OBS helps. So, this is one of them things. But yeah, Now I wonder. Feel better than KOTOR having cutscenes playing in a separate window and be a pain in the ass to capture. Oh my god. Yeah? God, I can imagine. To be fair, when I streamed KOTOR, someone straight up just modded it for me and then sent me all of the files. They were just like, here, download everything. So when I downloaded it, it was just immediately modded and everything was just ready to go. God bless Audimus. I hope he's doing well. I miss him. What a legend. Ugh. But like... Now I'm curious. Because... would this mean that she would wait? Although I don't know how old she would be by the time she goes back. Well, she wouldn't be that old. Now I'm like, is that how they like loop it into like it going to the shrine? Because instead of maybe meeting with them directly again, because they wouldn't know her, but she would know them, but she would maybe know that they would go to the shrine, or find out about it being at the shrine, that she would drop it off there knowing that they would find it or could find it. Oh god. Yo, this shit sucks. Man. Cause like there's a chance that she could have been like, oh wait, but yeah. Yeah, it would probably be messed up because they're still gonna meet like young Suzuha, so old Suzuha probably can't interact. So maybe she does kind of have to drop it off somewhere, otherwise it'll freak everyone the freak out. Like, oh my god, this shit sucks. That's right, the Taiter Aino and Suzuha aren't necessarily the same person. Although their time machines are similar, there are significant differences. For example, one looks like a Chevy, and the other looks like a satellite.
じゃあ本当に
行ったら戻ってこられない。
それは例えば1975年に飛んだらどうなる？今の2010年には戻ってこられないのか？
戻ってくるには1975年から35年間をリアルタイムで生きないと。
Dude, I wonder if we've seen her and we haven't known. Is he serious?
ということは鈴葉はタイムマシンに乗って2036年に戻ることもできない。
だからさっきからそう言ってるじゃんか。
それはタイムマシンとしては欠陥品だろ。
そう、あのタイムマシンは未完成だって言ってた。
Incomplete? Incomplete?
セルンの技術をパクってアマネ氏の親父さんがこっそり独自に作ったものらしいんだけど、親父さんがセルンに殺されたせいで未完成のままなんだって。それでも過去には飛べるからちっとも問題ないってアマネ氏は笑ってたけどさ。
それは 確かな話なんだな。
本人がそう言ったし、天音氏が嘘をついてない限りはマジだと思うよ。つ
Yeah.
うわけで、今この時代にタイムマシンの修理が終わるまでに親父さんと会っておかないと。
As long as they don't go all back to the future with this and make her be Okabe's mom while also being his daughter. Oh god! Oh, oh no! Don't put that out into the universe!
もう二度と会う機会はないかもしんないじゃん。
Don't put that out at all! So that's why he was trying to make a copy of that pin, as evidence that Suzuha's father was here.
だがやはり偽造は良くない。嘘は嘘だ。
バレなければ。
I waved Daru, silent, and massaged my temples. Need to think. What difference does it make? True, Suzuha might be sad about missing her father, but that's none of my business. My top priority is Mayuri's safety. That's right. I mustn't let my emotions control me. I need to be more rational, more logical. There's a Japanese proverb, he who pursues two hares will catch neither. However, that sad smile on Suzuha's face. Now I understand what it meant. I feel something tighten deep within my chest. The next day, as night falls, I summon all lab mems except Kurisu to Radicon. It's boiling hot on the rooftop, even in the evening. When I provide Daru with the refreshing gift of cola, his sweaty face lightens up.
おお、オカリ。ここでキンキンに冷えたカロリーゼロのコーラの差し入れとか気が利きすぎだろう。
CD, stop! Stop it now! You're banned! Stop it! Shush! That's insane! That's like some Fire Emblem shit. Oh my god. Daru happily takes the cola and chugs it straight from the bottle. Afterwards, Daru and Suzuha start discussing the time machine. Mayuri and I watch from a short distance away. I can't even read now. I'll eat your shoe. Oh my god. I'm freaking done.
ああ、そうなの。
ビルに突き刺さっちゃってるけど、すずさんが無事でよかったね。
You sure did.
あれって操作がとっても難しいんだって。
I don't know if I'm that hard to break right now, but you succeeded. You killed my brain.
重力うんたらかんたら装置の座標がちょっとでもずれると
We'll see how I do tomorrow.
タイムマシンごとゼリーマンになっちゃってプルンプルンかなんだそうです。
Bloop.
しかもね、あのタイムマシンってセルン製じゃないからあんまり安定してないって。1975年に行く時が心配だな。
You should be. Oh god. Could you imagine if Mayuri went with her? She would never make it back. Although, would Mayuri be safe in 1975? I don't know.
二人乗りだったらね、一緒に。
It would at least be like 30 some years that she'd get, theoretically, before the world wants to kill her.
前が一緒に行ってどうするのだ。
It would prevent her from dying in 2 days at her current age at least. Yeah. That would be a bit better, I think.
決まってるよ。すずさんの手をギューって握ってね。
It might just break the universe. Yeah!
マユシーが一緒だから大丈夫だよって応援してあげるの。
Although then again, I don't even know if she actually would be able to fit. So I think the time machine, I think inside there is pretty small.
ねえねえ、オカリ。
But then maybe, since Daru could
マ
fit,
シンって
maybe both of them
名
could.
前はついてるのかな。
They're not very big.
気になるならタイタンに直接聞けばいい。
そうだね。マユシーうっかりしてたよ。
There she goes. Mayuri giggles and runs off to talk to Suzuha, who returns a few seconds later.
名前あった。 FG204 なんとかなんとかだって。っていうかね、ダルくんとすずさんって結構お似合いだと思わない？
This is still insane, bro. I look at Daru and Suzuha again.
ダルはそもそもフェイリス萌えだ。
あ、そっか。そうなのかな。
She tilts her head to the side.
ねえねえ、マユシーもタイムマシンもっとよく見てきていいかな。
Although, you know what? Daru low-key... Like, I don't know, it is conflicting. Because Okabe is right, like, a lie is a lie. But Daru low-key a good guy for at least, like, contemplating that. You know? Like, thinking about going and getting the, like, knowing what Suzuha is about to go through and stuff. Like, she's about to go through some shit, and he at least wants to give her that hope. And even if it isn't, like, the best choice, like, he low-key a good guy for that. He, like, they don't have much time to, like, really think about these choices. And we shit on Daru a lot, rightfully so. But, like, I'll give him a prop for that. He attempted to make a good choice. It may not have been the right choice, but like, he still gets a prop. I'm sure at any point now he will say something where I'll be like, "God damn it, Daru, where's my spray bottle?" But like, you know, in this moment, in this particular moment, I'll be like, "Okay, man, you did good. You did okay." You know, I nod and Mayuri runs over to the time machine again. Behind her, the sun glows dark and orange on the horizon. As Mayuri leaves, Suzuha comes over to stand beside me. Our shadows are long and murky in the fading light.
橋田至ってすごいね。タイムマシンさ。
No!
工事とはいえ、
Not this
うまく明日
again!
には直せるかもって。
Dude, this conversation sucked the first time. Now it's even worse now that we know. Which is the point, but oh my god.
見た目は不節制そうで冴えない感じなのにね。
A refreshing breeze blows by. It was quite hot a few minutes ago, but the temperature's finally starting to drop.
さあ、今言わないと機会を永遠に逃しちゃいそうだから言うけど。
Kill me. Just take me out back, bro. Just old yeller me right now.
聞いて
It's
る？
fine. I'm listening. After a moment's hesitation, I give a little nod.
私さ、君たちには本当に感謝してるんだ。初めてこの時代に来た時、私の知ってる人は誰もいなくて、戦ってばっかりだった私の時代とは全然違ってて、 の時代の方がすごく平和なのにさ、なんだか私にとってはすごく怖かった。でもさ、今こうして自分の全てをさらせる友達、仲間ができた。私が生まれる前に生きていた人たちと出会えて、私のためなんかにみんな頑張ってくれてる。それってとっても奇妙で、だけどとっても嬉しいんだよね。その気持ちは本当だから。
I've heard these words before. Just like last time, her tone is wistful.
あのマシンは過去にしか飛べないらしいんだ。
Truth I heard from Daru plays in my head in an endless refrain.
この時代に来ることができて、君たちと同じ時間を過ごせて、私本当に楽しかった。っていうか、君たちみんな揃いも揃って我が強くて、癖があっていろいろと濃すぎて、最初はなんだこいつらなんて思ってたけどさ、いつの間にか君たちといる時間が楽しくなってたよ。2036年はさ、とっても平和で喧嘩すら起きないんだ。知ってた？
God, this chapter has gotta end with her getting in the time machine and going, doesn't it? That's right? Like, probably? I shake my head.
とにかくさ、喧嘩すら起きない。およそ争いって名のつくものは、ミクロなものからマクロなものまで全部消えちゃった。
I love how the game with the background music. This is the same scene as before, but with different music now that we know the truth. I know! It's like, it's such a subtle change, but it's so good. This shit sucks!
その代わり、みんな死んだ魚みたいな目をしてた。誰も覇気がなくて、歩く足はズリズリってすり足で、笑いはするけど怒ったり悲しんだりはしなくて、個性なんて誰も持ってなかった。みんなロボットみたいだった。この前君が私にすごく怒ったでしょ。
The music is so top tier, bro.
あの時すごくびっくりして、すごくショックだったんだけど、同時にすごく嬉しくなったんだよ。
Izuha looks at the time machine. Daru and Mayuri are standing next to it, talking cheerfully about something or another.
君のラボに出入りしてるみんなは生き生きしてて、すごく眩しい。椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも、
God, it hits so much harder.
君も。私もみんなみたいになりたいって思ったよ。こうして頑張れてるのも君たちと会えたおかげ。ほんのちょっとでもラボメンの一員になれてよかった。
She smiles then. A soft, sad smile that tears at my heart. This time, I know what that smile means.
ほんのちょっとの間でも君たちと一緒にいられてよかった。
Suzuha obviously knew from the beginning that if she traveled to 1975, she could never return.
岡部倫太郎、きっと
I know! Like, it was the first time! Like, I
今
knew!
みたいな
But now it's even
自由な
worse.
世界に変えて。
First time I heard her speak those words, I thought she was sentimental because she couldn't return to her original 2036. I was wrong. Forget about 2036. She can't even return here, 2010. Not without living 35 years. She'll be 54 when 2010 comes around. The present us and the present Suzuha can never meet again. Oh my god. Oh, 54. That's crazy. Suzuha chose this mission. To change the future, to save Mayuri. Unless Suzuha travels to 1975, Mayuri will die. But then, what about Suzuha herself? When she leaves for 1975, she'll have to sacrifice everything she has here. How does she feel about that?
思い出を作ったことを後悔しているか？
どういうこと？
どうせ1975年へ行くのならば、この2010年において俺たちと仲良くならなければよかった。と思ったことはないか？
I suppose, on the one hand, it would be easier if she kept them at a distance, because then she wouldn't care about... Like, on the one hand, she wouldn't care 'cause she wouldn't miss them, but on the other hand, I feel like she wouldn't care about saving Mayuri. She wouldn't be so, like, ready to save her, you know? Which I guess you could argue that she still would be because she has to save Mayuri to save her future, but I feel like because she knows Mayuri and is so close with her now that it helps. It's like, it's difficult. I don't know.
そうすれば、お前が捨てるべき生きてきた痕跡は
This shit just
一つで
sucks.
済んだ。お前は事実上2回自分の存在を殺すことになる。
もしかして橋田至から聞いた？
Suzuha frowns.
あいつもお前のことを心配している。
And it's like, just imagine everything and everyone she already left behind. Yeah. Yeah. It's like I can only imagine that that was like hard enough as it was, but yet I assume in a way it would have been like somewhat easier just because of how terrible the conditions were, where she would have been like, I really have to do this to save everyone. Whereas that's still a thing, but like, you know, shit's peaceful here, right? Like, it's a little bit different. Like, she still remembers all the bad shit, and that she does have to save where she came from. But it's like she can relax a little bit here. Obviously, not now. You know, where CERN is about to, like, show up, but, you know, like, she talked about people just not having emotions and everything. But... and how that was, like, so different, so... yeah, she had time to just straight up be, like, a normal, teenager, young adult, even for, like, a couple weeks. Bro...
たく誰にも言うなって念を押しといたのに。
どうなんだお前は1975年へ行くことについてどう思っている？
どうもこうもないよ。
Suzuha's expression suddenly hardens.
私は行かなきゃいけないんだ。それが私が選んだ道だし、父さんの意志でもある。
もし俺や誰が止めたら
無視する。アットチャンネルでも言われた。私だけの考えで何億人にも影響を与えるような過去改変を行うとは何様だってね。でもさ、あんな未来にはなってほしくないから。
Yeah, that's freaking understandable.
私は君たちみたいに自由で笑い合って時には喧嘩もして争いがあって悲しい時もある。そんな人生を私が生まれた時代の人たちに送ってもらいたいし、未来を変えればきっと父さんも椎名真由里も君もセルンに殺されることなくなるだろうから。エゴかもしれないけど私は行く。
そのためならお前自身はどうなってもいいと。
何言ってんの。70年代だって悪くないよ。そこでまた君たちみたいな愉快な友達を作って自由に生きていくよ。
Just like that, Suzuha is back to her usual self. But despite her cheerful smile, I'm certain that her resolve was forged from fear and doubt, the likes of which few can imagine. I was a fool to think that my words could sway her. Dude, Suzuha is awesome! Man. Beneath the clear blue sky, the time machine comes to life. Daru's repairs are complete. Mayuri and I helped drain the last of the water out of the cockpit. The machine is still stuck in Radikon's wall, but that's a small matter. Daru gazes at the time machine with a satisfied expression. Mayuri is jumping for joy, and Kurisu, who ran over as soon as she completed the time leap machine, is visibly relieved. Dude, Kurisu is just stuck in a loop of making that damn machine. Meanwhile, Suzuha is struggling to attach her mountain bike to the time machine's exterior. She likes it so much she wants to bring it with her to 1975. That's awesome. You know what? Yeah. Hell yeah, she should. She deserves that. She deserves more than that, but she deserves that much at least. Kurisu is worried that it might cause a time paradox. You know what? Maybe? But we deserve to let her try. My heart is still heavy. Should I let Suzuha leave like this? I chide myself for the thought. It's not my choice to make. Suzuha isn't from this time. If she doesn't want to stay, then I have no reason to keep her from leaving. Suzuha finishes securing her bicycle and turns to us with a soft smile. It's not the painful, forced smile I saw yesterday. We don't perform a startup test. Activating the time machine would draw too much attention. It's gotta be a one and done. Shit. So we're just going to wing it. Fortunately, we have the time leap machine for insurance. My only regret is that we couldn't find her father.
みんな本当にサンキューね。なんてお礼を言っていいやら。マユシーたちのこと忘れちゃ嫌だよ。
俺なら僕とチュッチュしてください。
Daru, stop!
変態は自重しろ。
You were doing so well! The lab mems pat Suzuha on the shoulder and offer words of encouragement, each in his or own way.
そうだ、これ。
Bro, I was about to say... the second he said that, I was like, man. So she could end up being... She could technically end up being Daru's mom. That'd be messed up. Kinda? Because if she's gonna be back in the 70s now... Right? That means she gonna be hooking up with somebody. Yeah, totally messed up either way. God, who knows? I don't know anymore, man. They just got that similar hair color. I don't think it's them, but it gotta. I still kind of think it's Okabe, but God, that would have been funny. Suzuha offers me your father's pin. Still don't know what that's supposed to say, bro. Ocean, 7010. In the end, we couldn't decipher the inscription.
岡部倫太郎、これあげるよ。あのラボの片隅にでもいいからさ、置いといて。
お前
Is she regretting her decision to leave? What's a 7? Oh. Yes, I sure see what you mean. Oh yeah, no, I see it. I don't know why. I don't know why that's a 7, but I see it. I don't know why they made it like that. Yeah, that's a weird ass 7. It does just look like Polo. But who knows, man? Is this pin meant to be proof that Amane Suzuha was here with us in this time?
ピンバッジのことだけどさ。
Daru hesitates for a moment, then steps forward. Oh, did he actually go through with it?
それと同じ図柄でラボ面みんなの分を作ったらどうかな。ラボ面の証つうか。
Oh, that's cute.
それすっごくいいか
Oh,
もだよ。
that's such a better idea. Oh my god. Daru, that's like two good. I mean, the first idea was still like it's on the fence, but that's like two good ideas in one day. Day and a half? I don't know what time is anymore.
珍しく気が利くじゃない。
He does have his moments. I'm so proud of him. Also, Red, I don't think I can help you with that, bro. You did that. You did that to Tal. Yeah, that's something you asked for. How unusually thoughtful of you. That's what I'm saying. Bro truly has his moments.
なんかそういう使い方してもらえると私としては照れちゃうな。
I'm so glad that I can just put my face in Squeak's belly and she does not care. The cat belly is just I can do whatever I want and she's just like, yes, thank you.
つうわけなんで画像はもう撮ったし、そのバッ
The
ジ
day
は
that I get a
天主
cat
が持ってってよ。
that is
親
different
父さんの大
from
切な
that is gonna
形見
be something. It's gonna be an awakening. Oh. Oh, and she gets to keep the pin! Daru, you're cooking! I stay silent. There's nothing I can say. I could stop Suzuha from leaving if I tried. I don't know if you can, bro. But unless she goes, I can't save Mayuri.
はいはい、パンパカパーン。ここでマユシーから重大な発表があります。
Oh? Mayuri suddenly raises her hands and calls for attention. As usual, she completely fails to sense the gravity of the situation Though I suppose it's our fault for not telling her the truth about Suzuha's time machine. In any case, she has my attention. What could her announcement be? Could Mayuri have found out that she's fated to die? I quickly glance at Kurisu, but she seems just as confused as I am. Then, what is it?
マユシーはですね、すずさんのお父さん見つけました。
Huh?
は
What?
マジ？
Mayuri puffs out her chest proudly.
会いたいよね。というわけで、今日はお父さんに来ていただいてます。
What?
どこ？
Everyone, including me, starts looking around. Mayuri has us hook, line, and sinker. I scan the empty event hall, but there's no one else here. Where could he be?
それでは発表します。すずさんのお父さんはドゥルルルルルルルルルルルルルルルル、
うお、セルフドラムロール？
じゃがじゃん。すずさんのお父さんは
Mayuri flashes Suzuha a grin.
ダルくんです。
What? She thrusts her finger at Daru. Our mouths drop. After after awkward silence comes awkward laughter.
そのロジックはジョークになってないでしょう。そもそもこの変態が結婚なんてできるわけないし。
その言い草ひどくね？
Is CD gonna have to eat his shoe?
いや、クリスティーナの言い草に全面的に同意する。ダルは30歳を超えて魔法使いにクラスチェンジするのが確定だ。
お前ら少しは自重しろ。でも事実だから反論できない。
There he goes! Daru falls to his hands and knees, devastated. As for Suzuha herself, she clearly doesn't know how to react.
そもそも私の父さんこんなに太ってなかったよ。
Oh!
みんなダルくんに冷たいよ。
うわ、僕をかばってくれるのはマユシだけだよ。なんという天使。さては僕に惚れてるな。
There he goes again. Harsh.
あのね、マユシーの推理だとダルくんは絶対にすずさんのお父さんなの。
じゃあ聞かせてよ。どう証明したのか。
Who's the mom? Is it...
ピンバッジに書いてある文字のことをね、ずっと考えてたんだ。でね、じーって見てたら7010の7の部分がちょっと変だなって気づいて、これはね、7じゃなくて2なんだよ。下の横棒がかすれて消えちゃってる
It's a
だけ。
2?
本当に？
Suzuha stares at the inscription on the pin again. So it's 2010.
小さすぎてよくわかんないけど、デジカメで撮った画像を拡大するとね、気づくよ。
2010って西暦のこと？ まさに今年のことじゃない。
Thanks, Karisu.
だったら最初のアルファベットは何を意味するんだ？
What is the first bit then? That's what's inscribed on the pin.
簡単だよ。岡部、椎名、
Oh my god!
牧瀬。でもって、あまね。
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
しょ
It was right in front of us all along. We just didn't know where to look.
これラボメンの頭文字じゃん。
2010年って言ったら何かなって考えたらね、ラボメンの年だって思って。
The year of the lab mems?
未来ガジェット研究所ができたのは今年だもん。そういうことか。でね、すずさんから聞いた未来の話にはオカリンとクリスちゃんの話は出てくるけど、ダルくんの話はちっとも出てこなかったでしょ。
それを言うならマユシだって。
Daru's observation startles me. It's an obvious thing to wonder about, but it strikes too close to home.
マユシーはラボメンだけど、タイムマシンは作れないし、争い事も好きじゃないから。
No. The reason there aren't any stories about Mayuri is because she dies in a few hours. Only Karisu, Susaha, and I know that, and we say nothing.
でもね、ダルくんはスーパーハッカーだし、オカリンの右腕だし、電話レンジちゃんだってオカリンとダルくんの2人で作ったんだから、名前が出てこなくちゃおかしいと思うの。
名前が出てこない。すなわち名前を偽っているっていうことね。
すずさんがいたレジスタンスを作った人の中にはオカリンとバレルタイターさんもいたんでしょ。で、2010年の秋葉にいた人で、タイムマシンを独自に研究できる人で。
Is this gonna be like a name from the anime that Ferris is obsessed with?
オカリンのリーディングシュークリームを
Reading spaghetti.
リーディングしたいな。
Shut up! Shut up, Okarin! This is not your moment!
それについて知ってる人ね、ダルくんならぴったりでしょ。
確かに。
それにね、すずさんがお父さんと会おうとしていた日のこと覚えてる？タイムマシンオフ会に行けばお父さんに会えると思ったんだよね。
We know that because we tailed her.
ちなみにダルくんもそのオフ会に行こうとしてたでしょ。
Oh my god.
あれは日本 SF 史を語る上で重要なオフ会だったんだ、マジで。まあ天音氏の尾行ついでに潜り込めたからラッキーだったけど。
I don't remember that. It must have happened because of the D-mail I sent. This is the curse of reading Steiner. Although I keep my memories from previous world lines, I don't acquire memories of events on new world lines. The way I was like... When Mayuri was like off on her own, I'm like, she's gonna figure this shit out. I didn't know that would be real.
父さんからそのオフ会の話を聞いたことがあって、子供の頃のことだからうろ覚えだったけど、とにかく行けば会えるかなって思ったんだ。
I can't believe their hair color was legit. I thought that was too obvious. That's incredible.
じゃああの会場で僕に会ってたらそれで解決だったって話？
どうかな。その時点では橋田至お父さんだとは認識できなかったかも。
Still, the evidence keeps piling up.
あとね、タイムマシンの名前 FG204 なんとかかんとかって言うんだけど、
Making it obvious to make it you think it's too obvious, it throws you off. Yeah? Yeah.
FG204 セカンドエディションバージョン 2.31。
Oh my god, if we had known that.
そのネーミングセンスは
That's absolutely Daru.
それに FG はね、きっとフューチャーガジェットの略だと思うんだ。
So Suzuha's time machine is future gadget number 204.
最後に名前、バレルタイターさんはね、ダルくんしか考えられないよ。
そういえば昨日の夜、まゆりからバレルの意味を教えてって聞かれたけど。
How do you say what?
バレルはね、樽って意味なんだよね、クリスちゃん。
Oh my god. Kurisu nods. Oh my god.
タルダル
ダジャレでねでね、すずさん、橋田至って10回言ってみて。なんで？言えばわかるよ。橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至。今、ダイターって聞こえなかった？
聞こえた。
橋田至、橋田至、橋田至、橋田至。
Oh my god! She's a genius!
マジで？
マジです。
Holy shit! I can't believe it. But with all this evidence laid out in front of me, I can't deny it either. No wonder they wanted to kill her, bro! You're so right! Everyone's jaw drops again. Only this time we're staring at Daru and Suzuha.
とってもお似合いの親子だと思うな。
プラシーボ効果かしらね。言われてみれば二人が似てるような気もしてきた。
A placebo is something that seems like medicine but has no medicinal effect. When taken by a patient who believes it to be medicine, it gives them psychological stability. Despite placebos having no medicinal effect, there are cases where a patient's condition improves.
お手柄だな。名探偵椎名真由里だ。
I Mayuri cooked so hard. Oh my god.
名探偵そんなこと言われたの初めてだよ。
She's such a ditz most of the time, but maybe she's more perceptive than anyone knows. I think she is.
ああ、娘天音氏が僕の
Daru, wide-eyed, points at Suzuha while flapping his lips like a fish out of water.
父さん。
そういう時はパパと呼びなさい。
こんな時ぐらい変態はやめろよ。
父さん。
Suzuha tries to hold back her tears but can't. Future Suzuha came from is not the future we desire. In Suzuha's time, Daru and I fought to change it. This time, we'll make sure it never happens. Mayuri will live, Kurisu will be free. Suzuha will grow up knowing her father. We must change the future, that all these things may come to pass.
それじゃ35年後に会おうね。君たちにとっては数時間後か。あ、そうそう。タイムマシンが時間跳躍するとき、紫外線光がすごいから直視しない方がいいよ。
With that final warning, Suzuha boards the time machine. She waves once, and then the hatch closes behind her. Moments later, The machine comes to life. A shrill alarm starts ringing. There are no other sounds. It makes less noise than I'd expect. People on the street below start shouting and cheering at the satellite's sudden activity. They all look up and point. My phone vibrates. I quickly take it out and open it. The mail is from Suzuha. What? Thanks. Goodbye. When I failed to stop her on a previous world line, she sent me the exact same message before leaving. But this time, the world holds a completely different meaning. Or the word. Oh my god. I lift my eyes from the message to see the space around the time machine begin to warp. A cocoon of light appears and envelops the fuselage. I squint my eyes against the brilliance.
Suzuha.
We will never see her again. Not this Suzuha. Yes, we can seek her out in our time. I know that I will make the effort. But the next time we meet, an immense gulf of time will have divided us. No matter how hard we wish it were different, she will not be the girl we knew. All of a sudden, Daru takes a step into the light.
Suzuha! きっとまた会おうな。僕その時まで頑張るから。頑張るだなんてとっさにこんな言葉しか出なくて、自分のボキャブラリーの貧弱さが嫌になるけどさ。とにかく僕は頑張るから。鈴葉も頑張ってな。
His words probably can't reach her anymore. As the light grows more intense, I raise my hand to shield my eyes. Bathed in radiant particles, the cocoon slowly unfurls. The next thing I know, Suzuha's time machine has vanished into thin air, leaving a hole the size of a dump truck in Radikon's wall. The air is thick with the smell of ozone and seems to pulse softly where the machine stood. We stand there for a while, staring silently at the empty spot while the summer breeze blows gently past. As if the wind were fate itself. Unfortunately, we don't have time to mourn her departure. In about an hour and a half, Moeka's group will attack the lab. Before that happens, we need to acquire the IBN 5100 that Suzuha went to 1975 to obtain. Time Machine's sudden disappearance has thrown the area into chaos, which makes it easy for us to slip out unnoticed. See you in 35 years, Suzuha said. 54-year-old Suzuha should be here in Akiba. Before she left, we decided that the Time Machine's disappearance would be her cue to bring the IBN 5100 to the lab. But when we return to the lab, there's no 54-year-old woman waiting for us. It seems Suzuha hasn't come yet. Holy shit! CD, how do your shoes taste? Risu gasps for breath while Mayuri calmly munches on a banana. As I check the lab for any sign of Suzuha, a line of red numbers catches my eye. Terrible! Ooh, the meter reads 0.337187%. Divergence hasn't changed. Reading Steiner didn't activate this time, so I suspected that might be the case. Let's think this through. I thought that divergence would change the instant Suzuha obtained an IBN 5100 in 1975. But maybe there's something else that needs to happen. I assume for us to get it? Maybe? Will it change the instant Suzuha hands me the IBN 5100? Or will it change when we use the IBN 5100 to delete my email from CERN's database? At any rate, all we can do now is wait for Suzuha to arrive.
今はさ、 鈴葉は54歳になってるわけでしょ。
After catching his breath, Daru speaks.
自分の娘が30以上も年上になってるのって見たいような見たくないような変な気分だお。
Yeah, that's fair, bro.
それどころか結婚してもう孫がいてもおかしくないわね。54歳なら。
つまり僕はこの年にしてひ孫の姿を拝めるとどんな顔していいかわかんねえ。
ひいおじいちゃんらしくドーンって構えてればいいと思うよ。
Oh my god.
ひいおじいちゃんって言わんでくれ。
A knock on the door interrupts their idle chatter. It must be Suzuha. Everyone looks at me with a strange mixture of anticipation and anxiety. I slowly open the door.
Oh.
What? Why are you here? Unless she gave it to you? Instead of an old woman, we get a wall of muscle. Oh my god, could she not lift it? Our disappointment is palpable.
なんだあなたか。
なあ、うちのバイト来てないか。
Oh! Mr. Braun peeks into the lab.
すずさんならね、35年前。
You can't just say that!
Shut up, まゆり。
Kurisu covers Mayuri's mouth.
なんか知ってんのか。あいつどこ行ったんだよ。ここ数日ずっと休みっぱなしで次にいつバイト出るかわかんねえんだよ
My
な。
god.
携帯に電話しても繋がらねえし。
She didn't even leave him a message. Oh. We don't have time for this, but I can't just order him to leave. Not unless I want another cracked skull.
彼女は実家に帰ると言っていました。もうここには来ないでしょう。
何？そうなのか。あのガキ、雇い主である俺には一言もなしか。
The future is changing. Isn't this proof? On my previous leaps, Mr. Braun never came by the lab. This must be related to Suzuha's trip to 1975. Surely it's a good sign. Now, as long as the attractor field doesn't amend history again, Mr. Braun sighs, then turns to me with a serious expression.
まあいいわ。こうして訪ねてきたのは岡部。おめえに用があるからだ。
俺に
He hands me an envelope. It's addressed to Okabe Rintaro, but there's no stamp or postmark. The name Hashida Suzu is written on the back!
これは
前に俺が世話になった人からの手紙だ。今日お前に渡してくれって頼まれてた。
Oh my god!
え誰
Oh my god.
おめえこそすずさんとはどういう関係なの？
Suzu-san. Suzu-san, of course! The name on the back reads Hashida Suzu. Hashida is Daru's surname.
この女性は今どこに？
いや、10年前に亡くなったんだ。
Why'd she pass away so early?
亡くなった。
She's dead? A wave of dizziness nearly sweeps me off my feet.
いくつぐらいの人だった？
50は超えてなかったな。
Bro, what the hell? The age fits.
渡してくれて感謝します。ミスター・ブラウン。
これもしかしてすずさん？
マジでなんで店長が
Mr. Braun clearly doesn't understand our reaction, and we're not able to explain. I thank him again. He grumbles a bit and leaves. As soon as he's gone, I break the seal and open the envelope. Inside is a handwritten letter. The characters are slightly messy, as if her hand was shaking as she wrote it. Our eyes, transfixed, begin to read. Oh my god, CD.
岡部倫太郎様、お久しぶりです。天音鈴葉です。橋田タイターの娘です。あなたにとってはつい数時間前以来のことかもしれない。今は西暦2000年の6月13日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい10年前ということになります。結論だけ書く。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した。
Oh. I failed, 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 I failed. I failed, 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 I failed.
私は失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗した失敗。
I failed, 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 I failed.
今は西暦2000年の6月14日です。これをあなたが読んでいるだいたい9年前10年前になります。失敗した。私が私だということを思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。
Oh, no.
恐怖の大王が落ちるとか言われてた日。バカだバカだ。何が恐怖の大王だ。どうせなら落ちてくれればよかった。私はこの24年間記憶を失っていた。覚えていたのは名前ぐらいだった。思い出したのはほんの1年前だった。恐怖の大王が落ちると言われて落ちなかった日。恐怖の大王なんてどこにもいないけど私は死にたい。修理が完全じゃなかった。タイムマシンは不具合があった。私は1975年に飛んだ時何も覚えていなかった。それを今になって思い出す私は真っ白でどうしたらいいか分からず施設に保護された。今は一人暮らしをしているけどそれは橋田鈴というまっさらな人間として普通に生活してきただけで天音鈴葉としての使命を完全に忘れていて去年思い出した。失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した失敗した私は失敗。
I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed, I failed. I'm a failure.
何が原因なの。タイムトラベルはうまくいかなかった。父さんの修理が完全じゃなかったんだ。でも父さんは悪くない。私が悪いんだ。まっすぐ1975年へ飛んでいればよかった。2010年に寄り道するべきじゃなかった。わがままを言ってる場合じゃなかった。これじゃ未来は変わらない。 IBN5100 は手には入れられなかった。ごめんごめんね。私は何のためにこの年まで生きてきたんだろう。使命を忘れてただのうのうと生きてきた。こんな人生何の意味もない。意味がない意味がない意味がない。思い出さなければよかった。思い出せてよかった。 君に謝ることができてよかった。許して、許して、許して、許して、許して、許して。私の計画は狂ってしまった。その原因をこの1年考え続けていた。そして分かった。私が1975年へ飛ぶのを1日でもためらわなければこんなことにはならなかった。岡部倫太郎、君はあのタイムマシンオフ会の後、1975年へ飛ぼうとした私を引き止めた。それはとても嬉しかったけど、でもそこで引き止めたのは失敗だったんだ。私はあの日飛ばなければならなかったんだ。あの日を逃したらダメだったんだ。引き止められたから、その夜に雷雨があってタイムマシンが壊れてしまったんだ。もしも時間を戻せるなら、あの日の私を引き止めないようにしてほしい。そうすれば私は君たちに IBN5100 を届けられる。使命を果たせる。私は使命を果たしたい。父さんと約束したから。父さんの意志だから。私の未来を変えたいから。ごめん、ごめん、ごめん。こんな人生は無意味だった。
My hands curl, crumpling the page. I realize that I'm crying. Suzuha failed? She lost her memory? Her life was meaningless? This can't be happening. I think she did, CD. Nobody says a word. Their faces, like mine, are frozen in disbelief. I turn to Daru. He's whiter than a sheet.
ダル、タイムマシンは直したんじゃなかったのか。
治ってたはずだよ。はずだけど、そもそもタイムマシンを直すのなんて初めてだったし、見落としがあったのかも。
見落としたと。そのせいでお前の娘は24年間も記憶を失ったのだぞ。
僕だって好きで見落としたわけじゃ。
そうよ、二人とも落ち着きなさい。橋田はできる限りのことを精一杯やった。彼を責めるのはお門違いよ。
お前はなんでそんなに冷静なんだ。
こういう性格なの。悪かったな。とにかく落ち着け。
It's not Dara's fault. I know that. But it can't end like this. It can't. What was Suzuha feeling as she wrote this letter? I look again at the words scrawled upon the page, every character resonant with despair. I wanted to welcome her back with a smile. Instead, this. Suzuha's dead, 10 years gone. Wait, how did she die? Don't tell me. Mr. Baran must know what happened. I run to the window and check the street. Mr. Braun is outside, closing up shop. Oh, you already know what happened.
Mr. Braun!
Don't. I run downstairs.
岡部、例のラジカンの人工衛星消えたってよ。大騒ぎらしいぜ。
I I hope, but I don't know. Like, I don't know if it would work or if her time machine would counteract the time leap. I guess it's already made the news.
そんなことより聞かせてください。
なんだ。
橋田鈴さんの亡くなった状況について。
知ってどうする？
He looks at me hard. I meet his stare unflinching.
俺は今まで彼女の死について何も知らなかった。彼女の最後を知っておかなければならない。そんな気がするんです。そうしなくちゃいけないんだ。それがどんな最後だったにしろ、この胸に刻みつけておかないと。
単なる好奇心ってわけじゃなさそうだな。で、もう一度聞くが、すずさんとはどういう関係だ？
古い知り合いです。
That's all I can say.
とても古い知り合いで、でも彼女と過ごしたわずかな時間は今もはっきり思い出すことができるんです。聞かせてください。
あまり言いたくはないんだがな。これから俺が言うことは心して聞けよ。いいか？
I slowly nod. And then I get my answer.
自殺だ。
Yep. The word drops on my heart like an anvil. My knees give out. I collapse to the pavement. Suicide.
自宅で首をつってな。俺が第一発見者だ。
Man. My life was meaningless. I recall the last words she wrote in her letter. Words of unimaginable despair. She didn't deserve so bleak an end.
そんなことになる1年ぐらい前から精神的に随分不安定になってな。それまでは明るくて優しい人だったんだが、俺はあの人の家に下宿させてもらってたんだ。スーズさんは天涯孤独だったし、葬式にはほとんど人は来なかった。寂しいもんだったぜ。さっきの手紙はスズさんが死ぬ1週間前に渡された。2010年の今日になったら岡部倫太郎という青年に渡してくれってな。スズさんは予知能力でも持ってたのかと思ったぜ。おめえが上に越してきた時は
Enough.
な。
I can't take it anymore. I try to stand, but my legs betray me. I stumble, but before I fall, a small body supports my shoulder.
おかり、大丈夫？
Mayuri. It must be taking all her strength to hold me up. Did Mayuri hear how Suzuha died? Her eyes are wet, her lips are trembling. Still, she's the one supporting me. Mayuri and I bow deeply to Mr. Braun and return to the lab. When we get back, Daru is seated at his computer, head on the table. Risu is standing in front of the TV, watching an excited reporter talk about Radhi Khan. Driz, everything sucks! Everything's bad! Everything's terrible! Nothing good has ever happened! Man. God damn it. Hey. The disappearance of the satellite is huge news, obviously. The lounge is silent, save for the TV. I look at the table. Yeah, welcome to hell! The divergence meter still reads 0.337187%. It hasn't changed since before Suzuha left. What went wrong? Can't go back 10 years with the time leap machine. I can't do anything about Suzuha's death. Should I have stopped her from leaving after all? Maybe then this tragedy wouldn't have happened. No. What choice did I have? I can't save my Yuri without the IBN 5100. Suzuha had to travel to 1975. I consider my options. Bro, everything is bad right now. There's nothing good. What if I redo these 2 days again? Could Daru fix the time machine so this doesn't happen? Is fixing the time machine even possible? Daru's skills are second to none, and the time machine was built by his own hand 26 years in the future. It seems logical that he would be able to fix it. But look at it another way. It took Daru 26 years to learn enough to build the time machine, and he had to reverse engineer CERN to do it. Maybe it's unreasonable to expect Daru, our Daru, to perform flawless repairs in only 2 days. In that case, can I have Daru use the time leap machine and repeat these 2 days until he repairs it? No. He'll have to start from scratch each time. 2 days just aren't enough. The only thing I can think of is that Kurisu builds an actual time machine or improves the time leap so that he can actually go back far enough to let her leave before the rainstorm. Maybe? But even then, I don't know if that's possible. I collapse onto the sofa and bury my face in my hands. Mayuri sits next to me and gently rubs my back. I'm grateful for her kindness. I recall what Suzuha wrote. If you can go back to that day, please let me leave. The D-mail I sent. Could that be the cause? On the original world line, Suzuha leapt to 1975 after failing to meet her father. Unsatisfied with that outcome, I sent a D-mail to convince myself to follow Suzuha, prevent her from leaving. Wait. Could we just send a D-mail? To be like, hey, don't follow her. Could we just fix it like that? Is that possible? Do we actually need the time leap, or can we just go back to D-mails for this? Also, CD, you're right. That would be smart. That you cooked with that one too. But like, maybe? I don't know. My brain hurts. Everything hurts. My heart hurts. I feel like I gotta lay on the floor. As a result, she remained in 2010 for an additional 4 days. But that night, the time machine was damaged by a thunderstorm. If I hadn't followed Suzuha that day, if I hadn't sent that D-mail to myself, her time machine would not have malfunctioned. She would have arrived safely in 1975. The solution is obvious. I need to cancel that D-mail. But can I really do that? We better freaking find out! If I change the past so that Suzuha leaves, won't that undo the 4 days we spent together? Yeah! But then she'll be alive! And you can tell her what you know. Our frantic search throughout the streets of Akiba. Her heartfelt confession on the roof of Radhi Khan. Her tearful reunion with her father, Daru. All of it will be undone. You can have a tearful reunion when she's old! And alive! The alive part, brother! Come on! You gotta try! An urgent bulletin pops up on the oh god, it's the trains! Shit! I don't even know if we have time! I look up in surprise. Bomb threat suspends Yamanote, Sobu, Keihin, Tohoku lines. Damn, Moeka's men will be here any minute. There's no time to think, no time to hesitate. I run downstairs, break into the Brontube workshop, and turn on the 42-inch CRT. Then I return to the lab and activate the time leap machine.
岡部、どうするつもり？
Harisu demands answers. I can see the fear in her eyes.
なんとかしなければならない。このままでいいはずはないんだ。
Okay, so is he gonna time leap and then do something?
オカリ
Well, yeah, I guess he obviously has to time leap. Don't try to stop. Driz, if you mean when Mayuri got pushed into the train, that... My god. That stream was brutal, holy shit. I can't let this stand. There are two options. I can cancel the D-mail that convinced me to pursue Suzuha. Sending a contradictory D-mail should do the trick. I still hate that I called her getting pushed in front of the train. Yeah? I meant just all of it. This whole game feels like it's 180s on... Yeah, no, you're right! I've been calling a lot these past two streams and it hurts. Yeah? Yeah? You better keep eating your shoes, bro. You really... I mean, I called Mayuri gonna die. I didn't realize she was gonna die a billion times. But yeah, all my homies hate 813. This day sucks. This day sucks so bad. The game ain't over yet. Oh, I know. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Or I can time leap again and again, or again and prevent Suzuha from leaving. Two options, but really just one. I mean, I don't think... Yeah, like, Suzuha not leaving doesn't really do anything, because then Mayuri goes back to dying infinitely. Do not hesitate, Okabe or Intaro. Hesitation is unforgivable. You already know what you must do. We gotta freaking stop pursuit. Stop pursuit, last mail is CERN trap. That should be enough to convince me to let Suzuha go. Alright, pogging?
クリス、お前は日付を正確に覚えている。
She is good at remembering dates.
ええ、まあ。
鈴葉の励まし会をやったのはいつだ。
4日前、8月9日。
オカリ D メールを送るの。でもそうしたら全部消えちゃうんだよ。
4 days. It may not sound like much, but in that time we forged a definite bond with Suzuha. To send this D-mail is to sever that bond. I know that. I know that. But this is the only choice I have. I set the phone wave to 97 hours ago. This D-mail should arrive a few hours after the first. Now I just need to send it. Save my Yuri. That is my purpose. That is what drove me to leap through time. I'll do whatever it takes to save her. This is just one more sacrifice. Erase the time you spent with Suzuha. Destroy whatever bond you had. Send the D-mail. Push the button. Isn't that what Suzuha wants? You'll be saving her from 25 years of loneliness, from ending her life in utter despair. Save Suzuha, save Mayuri. This is the right thing to do. This is right. But is it really? Is erasing those memories really the right thing to do? Isn't that just running away from reality? Shouldn't I try time leaping first? Maybe there's another way. Yeah! Save the cheerleader, save the world! Based. What should I do? What's the right choice? Stop. You're starting to doubt. Never doubt. I don't know the answer. But I need to reach a conclusion or else. I can't. I can't do it. I can't send this email. Acting on impulse, I don the headgear and punch in a 48-hour time leap. Oh shit. No! I ignore her and bite down hard on my lip. As the taste of blood fills my mouth, I press the button. Oh my god! I gotta get back into VNs. I have like 4 to play. Been too busy playing Trails and reading manga. Bro, that's so real, honestly. That's so real. I'm having the time of my life with this, so I can't even lie. What manga are you reading these days, though? The world twists. My legs shake. I cover my eyes and wait for my senses to return to normal. You're so right, though. We don't have to see Mayuri die again. Very based of him. But I'm interested to see what happens. You know what? I lied. Hold on. I really gotta pee again. I didn't foresee. I really thought he was gonna send the D-mail, but since he didn't, yeah, the BRB. Okay, I'm back. That's so many books, oh my god. That's kind of base though, I can't lie. I feel like I've heard of Bloom Into You, but I'm not like completely sure. It sounds familiar. Also, yeah, I too dread the day the leap doesn't work. Although, to be fair, technically, we've kind of seen it not work, I guess, with, we just saw it not work with Suzuha. I mean, I guess, like, it sort of worked in the way that she did go back in time, but she lost her memories. So, it's like, you know what I mean? Ooh, a bunch of romance series. You know what? Like 60-ish? Ah, okay. Sometimes you're in the mood for that kind of thing. I am back in my sports anime arc. But yeah, 60 is still like that's a lot, bro. That's a lot for sure. Okay. Like 8 o'clock, so I probably shouldn't go that much longer because I figured I'd wrap around 8 since I am like an hour late. I usually like to do 4 hours, but since I arrived late, I was gonna end, but should be happening as it is always in this game, but let's just see where we are. I cover my eyes and wait for my senses to return to normal. A thousand emotions stampede through my skull, then fade away. I stare vacantly at Kurisu, who is standing in front of me. Shit do in fact be happening. And Kurisu do in fact be concerned and be like judging him for it. Like, oh shit, what happened this time? She just knows. And it gets me every time. At first, I can't hear over the buzzing in my ears, but little by little her voice becomes clear.
ほら、ふらついてるじゃない。まだ2日目なのに、そんなに疲れててどうすんのよ。
Risu thrusts her finger at me like an angry school teacher.
ピンバッジはきっと見つかる。まだ時間はあるんだから、そんなに焦らないで。
Oh, okay, that's where we are. Yep.
それより、あんたにぶっ倒れられたら、私はともかく、まゆりが心配するでしょ。少しは自分の体もいたわりなさい。
It's okay. Don't worry. The second she showed up, Driz, I was like, I love you. I was like, oh my god, it's Jane Steins Gate. I'm ready. Oh, I locked in. I was so excited. I think she's great. Although I think I do like all the characters, but yeah. Way to just freaking come for me, CD. Just be like, yeah, big gay right away. I mean, yeah. Yeah, call it what it is. Fair. I'm a simple soul. What can I say? Can you blame me? At least I wasn't as insane as Angel. Although, that would be hard. That the time leap worked. If it walks like a duck, man. Weeping. I nod to Kurisu, then collapse onto the sofa. I couldn't sacrifice either of them. In a sense, I am running away. Yeah? Understandable, though. Angel did miss the best image twice. Freaking, Suzuha and Moeka doing, like, that one pose where they're, like, fighting with the guns, pointing them both at each other, like, it goes so hard. It's okay. I'm sure Angel's busy, or forgot his password again. It could be either. It could be both. Someday we'll be attacked by him again. He can never truly leave. I'm never truly free. There was no other choice. No other way to save Suzuha and Mayuri both. In 2 days, Mayuri will die, and Suzuha will be lost in the past. If these 2 days are all we have left, then all I can do is repeat them. Imagine he forgot the password for his main account, but remembers the identity fraud one. I wouldn't be surprised. I would have to kill him. Actually crazy. Forever. Let these 2 days be the rest of my life. Don't say that, bro! That could happen. Oh. The wind caresses my cheek. I push down on the pedals and begin the ascent up Harumi Bridge. The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Heads up, this ending hits some touchy topics. Just a heads up, not gonna spoil it. That's fair! That's fair, Joe. I mean, we've already hit some touchy topics, so that's very valid. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. But I appreciate for the slight trigger warning. I feel like that goes without saying in most of these games, but it's still appreciated. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child.
気持ちいいね。
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
Daru freaking dying over there.
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
Yes, the warning without spoils is absolutely appreciated.
ダル君はね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
デブオタ上等。
Oh my god. Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
From here, you can see across Tokyo Bay all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Akiba and the jumbled sprawl of central Tokyo are 2 hours ride behind us. Here on this artificial island, there are only skyscrapers and vacant lots, one extreme or the other. One time, I took the bus back to Akiba after Kamima, so I already knew how close it was, but I never thought I'd come here by bike. Except for Suzuha, we're all using rent-a-cycles. I wanted to change a pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed this cycling expedition. Of course, I already know who the pin belongs to and who Suzuha's father is, but I have chosen not to tell anyone. If at all possible, I want to spend these 2 days in peace and delay Suzuha's time travel. That is my goal now.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
Man, I really thought he was gonna do the D-mail, which I suppose still could happen, but
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
actually, yeah, they... We got, I mean... Karisu should at least be working. He needs that. I haven't used Twitch much in the last 4 years. They got really obtrusive with these ads, Pampers, and Scott's toilet paper so far. Bro, I don't want babies and bad toilet paper. Oh no. I feel that though. I still have Nitro to save myself from ads because that shit will piss me off, but I definitely don't watch Twitch like I used to. And a lot of the times when I do watch it, I'm usually watching VODs. And sometimes now I find, like, it kind of depends. It depends on, like, the person, but so many people upload their VODs to YouTube now that I'll watch them there instead. Like, it kind of depends. But, yeah, it's weird. But I'm definitely with you on that. Like, there are some things where, like, if I'm thinking of it, but Twitch was definitely something that I used to throw on for specific things, or, like, if I was doing something else, but more so now, yeah, I definitely go to YouTube for VODs, unless that person, like, specifically doesn't, can't interact with VODs. Yeah! I'd be antisocial, bro! I'm terrible. I don't be talking. I be talking here, but I don't be talking anywhere else. That's my TV show. I'm terrible, man.
証明されました。
I'm antisocial AF. Don't look at me. I'm sorry. It's just... I'm bad. I wish it were different, but it's who I am, unfortunately.
二人ともグダグダだね。
I just never feel like I have anything to say anywhere. It's bad. Honestly, Driz, I wish I could be like you. I appreciate your gibber. I wish I had that talent. I feel more like I'm a bother. I don't know. I don't even know why I have that mindset. My therapist gets mad at me for it!
だらしないな。
It's too real.
そんなじゃ生き残れないよ。
Me thinking about when I like say something and be like, yeah, I feel guilty about it, and then she'll be like, you were doing so well until you said that. And I'm like, oh. You know, it'd be like that. I'm a work in progress. A lot of progress. Kurisu and Daru are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy. Gaudi, are we the same person? Maybe? My brother. Truly.
水は
Uh,
自動販売機はまだ
my
今
brother
な
in
らコップ
arms.
一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお
Are you gonna be gone again on Monday? Has that not happened yet? I was thinking about that last night when I couldn't sleep. I couldn't remember. Have we had that Are you gone again? Is this the board game week? Yeah, we are delaying the pain. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm trying to distract myself. I shouldn't, but here we are. You're forced- How dare you? I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember if that had already happened or not. Leaving us again, bro. Not that anyone was able to make it except for me and Zoe. I kept seeing people in the group chat being like, yeah, I can't come. Be like, oh man. I was like, it's doomed, I guess. Damn.
残念
Freaking
ながら
rough.
この橋を含めてあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない。そこまで辛抱しろ。
I can't believe we're out here and he knows all this bad shit is gonna happen and he's like, you know what? Let's go for a bike ride! Like, you know what? I get it. But like... I feel like we should be working on something. What do you mean you can't ride a bike? What do you mean? Oh my god! I'm on an airplane right now coming to teach you how to ride a bike. That's insane. I apparently have to help you with that. That's crazy.
マジで無理もう無理
If we ever meet, I'm teaching you how to ride a bike. Or I guess when we meet, I don't know. I feel like someday you guys will just kidnap me somehow. I will find a bike. Get a stationary bike. I got one last year. Don't use it enough though. That would also work. That would help. That's crazy. It's wild. Stationary bikes are cool.
オカリン、詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
I'm just... Kurisu really needs to be working on the time leap machine, bro.
ああ、何度もな。
How long have I been living in this closed loop of time? I It's already getting hard to keep track of the days, so instead I think in 2-day cycles. This should be the 4th cycle. This time, only I know that Mayuri is fated to die. By keeping that secret, I allow us to spend these days like normal kids our age would. This cycling expedition is part of that. Suzuha and Mayuri enjoy the ride, so I make sure we do it each time I repeat the loop. Oh. Our current destination is Tokyo Big Sight, the massive convention center in Ariake. So does that mean... Does that mean that he's looped since? Or is this still... Now I'm like slightly confused. He be time looping. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. So that means he has looped a couple times since finding out all the information we just did. So he has looped a couple times, gone on the bike ride a few times. Oh god. He is going through it. Damn. Okay. In a few days, it will be home to Homima, the world's largest doujinshi marketplace event. He's really in his, like, I would like to ignore all the doom, all the gloom. I could never, I'd be paranoid that suddenly I wouldn't be able to leap again and it would all go to shit. Yeah, that's true. Although I guess he has kind of experienced that already. Is what, they were at like the end of the earth or something, and what he thought was a dream, but I assume that was maybe real? Shit's messed up, bro.
その前に休憩を。
I guess I can understand with everything, especially having that happen immediately after seeing Mayuri die in a gazillion different ways. Like the amount of stress that he's going through. Yeah. It's like, I get it, but also like... Yeah. Daru, considering all the stuff he's gone through, I kind of understand how he just wants to have like a moment of peace with his friends, but on the other hand, it's like, bro, I'm terrified! It's mixed emotions. Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail separating us from the road. I turn and pull up next to Daru's bike.
そのままの格好でいると危ないぞ。体を起こせ。
ちょっと休ませてよ。
危ないんだと言っているだろう。
I sigh and pull Daru up by the arm.
わかったから。
Daru stands up. A second later, a huge truck speeds past. The gust of wind left in its wake nearly blows us over. The bridge sways beneath our feet. It probably wouldn't have hit him anyway, but still, best to be careful.
おかりんのおかげで助かった。
なんかね、今のオカリン、未来が見えてたみたいだったね。
Did he know it wasn't safe because he saw Daru get run over the previous time? Oh my god. And with what Mayuri just said? Yeah, probably. Mayuri, Suzuha, Moeka. Not even Moeka being shady. She be out here killing people. Like, what do you mean? Being shady AF. That's crazy, dude. She be the one killing Mayuri!
D メールでも使ったんでしょ。
You got a D-mail, didn't you? Yeah. Uh-huh. Mayuri's innocent smile. Parisu's cynical grin. To them, it's a joke, but they're not mistaken. The only thing they got wrong was that I didn't send a D-mail. I time-leaped. Suzuha's eyes meet mine. She was laughing just a moment ago, but now she looks confused, uncertain. I avert my eyes. Jesus Christ.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
This is rough, bro. Did they talk about the number gauge? Do you mean the one that shows like the difference between Suzuha's timeline and the other timelines, like the convergence one? The variance? Thank you for the correct word. Daru, his vigor restored, faces big sight with his arms spread wide.
人がいない時に来るのって初めてだよ。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにこんな
As if so, they did earlier this stream.
ありえない。
She, Suzuha showed it to Okabe and gave it to him, saying that he makes it in the future and, like, explained the little that she knew about it. In the emptiness, it's easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. At Kamima, when you're wading through a sea of people, it's just another big building.
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹空いちゃった。
Basically, that we need to get to 1% to be sent to the beta time, or the beta world line, which will hopefully save Mayuri. But so far, nothing that's happened yet has changed the number.
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
So I think currently we're at like 6% is the difference or something. Three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight.
鈴葉どうした？
I ask the question, though I already know how she'll answer. She's excited to see Big Sight in real life.
ビッグサイト、生で見られて感動。
Suzuha's eyes are shining.
2036年にはさ、ビッグサイトってなくなっちゃってるんだよね。より大規模な埋め立て計画
Drizz with the
に
knowledge, the
もっと多く
forbidden
の
knowledge
イベン
that
ト
I
会
don't
場
know
を
yet.
確保してる。ドームだってあの辺に移転してきてるし。
Suzuha points to the middle of Tokyo Bay.
でもさ、さっき橋田イタルが言ってたけど、ここって聖地扱いされてるんだよね。コミマっていうすごいイベントがあるんでしょ。私の母さんもそのイベントに参加してて、そこで父さんと会ったんだって話してくれたよ。
なるほど。お前の母親は不女子だった可能性があるな。
だからさ、ずっと見たかったんだよね。ありがとう、岡部倫太郎。ちょっとだけ父さんに近づけた気がする。
A sharp pain stabs through my heart. I know who Suzuha's father is. He's right over there. But I won't tell her. Not until the afternoon of the 13th, when the time leap machine is complete. For now, I just want to prolong these 2 days of peace.
オーカリー、すずさん、早く早く。ほら、呼んでる。行こうよ。私もお腹空いちゃった。
Suzuha grabs my hand, and we take off running. Somehow, I manage to force a smile. Today was fun. Tomorrow will be fun. Every day will be fun. Forever. Yeah, I'm sure.
メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
デブオタ上等。
Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
Yeah, like considering I only pay for, like I pay, you know, for like my internet and stuff, and all my streaming services, and I let my parents use them. And then I pay for like all my lighting and stuff during the summer. So obviously I don't mind them taking stuff since we like share stuff during the winter. So I only have to like deal with most bills during the summer and fall months, but it's like it's so stupid. Like why? What do they do when people move? How can they tell? Shit's weird and Big Brothery. I don't know. I don't know how they I guess it's because they're tracking location. Because everything is like tracking location. But yeah, cause it'll like do the thing where it'll all of a sudden like sign out or whatever, and it'll be like, or it'll say that, oh god, what is it? It'll be like it'll say that the Netflix is not in the current household. And that pisses me off because I will get the message and I am in my household. And that's what makes me the most mad. Because sometimes I will get it because it thinks I've moved because of my parents. And I'm like, it's me! I'm the main account! Yeah, that shit pisses me off. But it'll just be a thing where I have to like... I have to just like set a code to my email and then I'll just like give it to my mom. Or do it to myself. But yeah, it pisses off. It pisses me off. Like, when I get signed out at home, I'm like... Freaking boils me. Yeah, it's the worst. Absolutely the worst. Especially when Netflix doesn't even have, like, the best shit anymore. Like... It's definitely still one of the ones that I use the most. But, like... I feel like some of the best shows are on, like, Apple Plus and on Prime these days. I think... Like, I don't know. Like, Netflix still has a lot of really good stuff. And it has, like, a lot of ease of access for things. But I feel like a lot of the actual, like, really good stuff is on, like, different things. Oh, it's free on your phone plan? Yeah, that's so fair. It's like, I can't imagine, like, getting rid of it, because I do use it all the time. But it, oh god. It does piss me off. So. We'll see how this summer goes. Or if they do something that makes it worse, where I have to eventually just be like, yeah, y'all have to get your own one. Because they steal from all of mine except for Prime. Because my mom somehow like figured out how to make her own. Except for when they moved home that year, I didn't think to swap the Apple TVs. I think I've told this story before. Because it never really mattered, right? Because they always use my stuff anyway, right? Because they just have their own accounts. So, like, you know, they would just log in. We don't do that anymore. I make sure my Apple TV is upstairs because my mom started renting movies and buying things. Yeah. And I was like, what do you mean? I started getting charged and I was like, I didn't buy that. And then I like went downstairs and I found my parents like watching these movies that I was getting charged for. I was like, oh. So, yeah, now my mom always is like, is this one yours or is this ours? I'm like, that one is yours. You take that with you. I make sure. So, which is, yeah, it's very funny to me. So, yeah, her Prime is, yeah. It's very funny. But, anyway. I wanted to change a pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed the cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が
Have we stalled enough?
楽しい。
I don't know, man. Okabe's really working on it. The only bad thing about that is that I have the movies that my mom bought stuck to my account. And they just exist there, and I can't get rid of them. It just looks funny sometimes.
二人ともグダグダだね。
They're just like random Christmas movies.
だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き
Like,
残れない
thanks, I guess.
よ。
Risu and Daru are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は 自動販売機はまだ
I really thought
今な
I
ら
really
コッ
thought
プ一
we'd
杯
see
分
the
の
end of the
水のた
chapter
めに
soon.
人殺しもできそうだお
But freaking Okabe be stalling, and then I'm stalling, and I'm
この
getting
橋を含め
hungry.
てあと2つ橋を渡らないとコンビニはない
Scared.
そこまで辛抱しろ
I reply mechanically.
マジで無理もう無理
オカリン詳しいんだね。この辺来たことあるの？
ああ何度もな
What cycle is this? My 10th? It must be more than that by now. My god. I'm still repeating the same 2 days. Moika's attack? My Yuri's death? Those things will never, ever happen. Today, once again, we're off on an adventure.
ここまで来ればビッグサイトはすぐ
It's crazy.
だあと10分もしないうちに着くだろう
その前に休憩を
Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail, separating us from the road. I turn and pull up next to Daru's bike.
そのままの格好で
I swallow my words. Thoughts too dark to be my own suddenly slip into mind. What will happen if I don't pull Daru back? Will the truck catch on Daru's fat? Will it send him flying like a rag doll? Will it take off his head? Will blood spray from the stump like a crimson fountain? Will the girls scream, I wonder? Let's find out. Brother, what?! What difference does it make if Daru dies? I can just time leap again, can't I? Oh, he's so losing it. Oh god. Go back to the start of the loop, and Daru will be as good as new. Besides, everyone needs a little spice in their life. That's not what they mean, bro! That's not what that means! For these 2 days, I am God. I choose who lives and who...
うわ
The sound of a horn blasts my eardrums. Daru jerks back from the guardrail. A split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あ危ねえ
ちょっと大丈夫？
怪我はない？
Risu and Suzuha get off their bicycles and help Daru up.
わあ、今のトラックひどいよ。
The truck had already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away.
あービビったつうかなんなんあのトラックふざけんなよナンバー見とけばよかったそしたら通報しましたってできるのに
事故が起きたわけじゃないし、通報しても無意味でしょ。
Everyone's fussing over Daru. I stand a few steps away, staring at my hands. I'm glad it ended as something to laugh about. But what was I thinking just now? I began this loop so that no one would be hurt, so that my Yuri would live and Suzuha would never go back in time. Yet just now, I was ready to watch Daru die. Some part of me wanted it to happen.
岡部倫太郎。
I cower in reflex upon hearing my name. Suzuha is staring at me. There are questions in her eyes. She can't have heard my dark thoughts just now. And yet, I feel like she can see right through me.
顔色悪いよ。
オカリン僕よりガクブルしてるとかおかしくね
ああ何しろスーパーハッカーに死なれては我がラボは大打撃だからな
I use a purposefully extravagant tone to cover up my guilty thoughts and start pedaling.
休憩は終わりだ行くぞ
I am this world's observer. Nothing can escape my subjectivity. Everything and everyone exists as I will it. Mayuri, Kurisu, Daru, even Suzuha. Here, we can live in peace and harmony. None of us need ever face death. The 48-hour eternity. I'm the creator of this paradise. And so, I know. Tomorrow will be another wonderful day.
聖地よ、私は帰ってきた。
Daru, his vigor restored, greets Big Sight with his arms spread wide.
人がいない時に来るのって初めてだよ。
こんなに広かったのね。なのにコミマ中は人で埋め尽くされるとかありえない。
In the emptiness, it's easy to see how truly majestic Big Sight is. At Komima, when you're wading through a sea of people, it's just another big building.
ねえねえ、マユシーはお腹空いちゃった。
近くにファミレスあるべ。そこで一休みしようよ。
帰りも同じ距離を走らないといけないのよね。それを考えたら鬱だ。
The three of them go searching for the family restaurant. Suzuha is still gazing at Big Sight. My eyes roam her body. Those tight legs, that slender body. Her clothes accentuate all her fine curves. Her breasts are surprisingly large. Something stirs in my heart. Hot and heavy like thick lava. It whispers to me words like poison. What if? What if I lure her into a dark corner and have my way with her? What then? Getting her alone would be simple enough. All I have to do is offer information on her father and she'll follow me anywhere. To make matters easier, no Amane Suzuha exists in present-day Japan. No documents proving Japanese citizenship, not even a birth certificate. It's only natural. She won't be born for another 7 years. Okay, bro, that's messed up. So even if she runs to the police, nobody will believe a word she says. I imagine she'd put up a fight. She was a member of the resistance in her time. I know she's stronger than she looks. She's still just a girl. It may take some doing, but I'll have my way with her in the end. I don't know, man. I think she'd kick your ass, personally. But I know you're having your insane moment. Another me. Owen Kyoma, perhaps, is whispering inside my head. You want a woman, don't you? It says. Of course you do, it's instinct. Oh yeah, she would dismantle him. Like, she took out all those dudes with the gun. Yeah, like, I know he is, like, he is completely exhausted, overtired. Like, I'm surprised he's not hallucinating. Hold him like a lawn chair? Yeah, nah, he is delirious right now. Doesn't make it right. It's in fact incredibly wrong. In every way. But, yeah, she would destroy him. Thank God. So what if she's Daru's daughter? So what if she's on a mission to save the future? Forget about that. She's a fine woman, that's all. You're not a saint, Okabe Rintaro. What was it you call yourself again? That's right, an insane mad scientist. If you're really insane, then let's see you snap. Remember, you have the power of a god. You can rape her and then undo it with the time leap machine. And hey, while you're at it, why not taste the same girl's virginity over and over again? Wouldn't that be something? All those virgins-only freaks would kill to be you. Hell, why stop at rape? Think of what else you can do with the time leap machine. Murder, steal, kidnap, destroy. Is that the best you can do, Okabe Rintaro? Is that really all the evil in your heart? Well, I guess we're only human after all. Think about it, Okabe Rintaro. Sure, you wanted this loop, but repeat the same 2 days forever? Sounds like torture to me. Aren't you tired of it already? These 2 days should be your paradise. Forget about petty laws and morals. You're a hunter. Taboos mean nothing to you. Hunt your prey and eat your fill. The voice is right. I am the observer. I am God. I could do anything. Live! I'm so sorry. You came in at a moment, bro. This is a time. This is a trigger warning moment. But hi, I love you. I'm so sorry. Do her. Kill her. Rape her. No one can judge me in this closed loop of time. Forget your morals. Trust your primal urges. Follow your instincts. I cover my ears and avert my eyes from Suzuha. My ears are ringing. Someone is trying to crush my soul, projecting thoughts not my own onto the screen of my heart.
Okabe Rintaro?
Maybe repeating the same 2 days over and over for like, I don't know, like 40 plus times at this point. Maybe doing that is bad. Main character is having a mental break. He sure is. Yeah. Suddenly, Suzuha grabs me by the shoulders and peers into my face. The warmth from her hands makes the buzzing grow louder.
やっぱ具合悪いんじゃない？休む？
I'm afraid to look at Suzuha with these dark feelings clogging my mind. I shake her off and flee towards Big Sight.
岡部倫太郎、どこ行くの？
I need to get away from Suzuha. If I don't, I might give in to the urge. I stare at my hands. Clench, open, clench, open, repeat, repeat. My hands still move. Just as I expect them to. Just as I order them to. But those dark impulses, the devil's whispers, how can I explain those? What the hell was that? What's happening to me? I start to tremble. My teeth chatter. The sun's hot enough to burn my skin, but I feel cold. I'm afraid of myself. I'm still okay, aren't I? I am Hoen Kyoma, Okabe Rintaro, the insane mad scientist with a fetish for science and chaos. See? I still know who I am.
まだってなんだよ。
What is that supposed to mean? Will I eventually lose control of myself? Am I going to break? Like a Mobius strip, the same 2 days go round and 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 round. But today, I failed to keep them the same. My feelings became twisted. Today on Harumi Bridge, I didn't just hesitate to save Daru. I nearly yielded to dark emotions. Dark emotions. Dark impulses. Emotions seeping with venom. I listened to their poisonous, disgusting whispers, and I was almost drawn in. There's no denying it. Worse, that was but a taste of what might lurk inside my heart. If those emotions attack me again, this time crashing over me like a tsunami, will I be able to control myself? Mayuri. Kurisu. Daru. Suzuha. Will I be able to keep myself from hurting them, no matter what? Will I be able to keep everyone safe in this loop I made for Mayuri and Suzuha's sake? Do I really have such strength? I don't know. That answer is hardly reassuring. But for now, it's the only answer I've got. This endless loop is the world I wished for. I can only protect this world. Only I can protect this world. I pray that those impulses were just a fluke. that they'll never resurface again. I ask only that tomorrow be peaceful. The wind caresses my cheek. You know, as dark as it is, like, and I'm scared about it, but like, it makes sense. Like, we don't know how many loops he's gone through. And that's not that's not counting all the loops beforehand trying to save Mayuri. That's like specifically these loops. And I think I think it's kind of like, I think it's interesting because, you know, the reason he started looping was to protect everyone, and now he's losing himself and going insane and becoming what he wanted to save them from. Even if it's freaking disgusting and awful. It's like, he can't save them no matter what he does. So maybe you should break the loop, brother! Maybe you should fix the time machine or send the email! But, you know, surely nothing worse will happen, right? The spokes revolve rhythmically, reflecting the sunlight. Sweat oozes out of every pore, but it's not unpleasant. It feels good, healthy, like running around the school field as a child.
気持ちいいね。
なんで僕がこんなことに付き合わなきゃいけないんだ。
It's only gonna fail if something happens to Kurusu, because then he won't be able to leap. Right? She hasn't actually finished the time leap machine yet?
同感だわ。っていうか、風強すぎ。
ダル君はね、メタボだからもっと運動しておくべきだと思うよ。
デブオタ上等。
Leading the way at a terrific pace is Suzuha on her trusty mountain bike.
いい景色だな。
He's gonna push Daru this time, isn't he? From here, you can see across Tokyo Bay, all the way to Rainbow Bridge in the distance. Except for Suzuha, we're all using Renacycles. I wanted a change of pace from the search for the unfindable pin, so I proposed this cycling expedition.
出発するまではさ、ただの時間の無駄遣いと思ってたけど、たまにはこういう時間も必要な生き物なんだね、人間って。
私はタイムリープマシンを作ってる方が楽しい。
引きこもりが最強だと今日証明されました。
二人ともグダグダだね。だらしないな。そんなんじゃ生き残れないよ。
Risu and Daru are exhausted, while Suzuha and Mayuri are still going strong. I already know the distance between Akiba and Ariake, so I'm able to pace myself in order to conserve energy.
水は自動販売機はまだ。今ならコップ一杯分の水のために人殺しもできそうだお。
やればいい。
Oh shit.
え？
Everyone turns to look at me.
やってみろよ。人殺し。
ネタにマジレスですか？
ああ、マジだ。どうしてやらないんだ？やりたいならやればいいじゃないか。
ちょっと岡部、あんたいきなり何言い出してんのよ。
オカリン、そういうこと言っちゃダメなんだよ。
つうか、オカリンなんでキレてんの？
別に。コンビニが橋を2つ渡った先にある。そこまで文句言わずに耐えろ。
そうなん。意外と距離あるな。
Hundreds of days have passed since this began. Maybe thousands. How many cycles has it been? I've repeated this loop so many times that I've grown tired of keeping track. I can barely remember the reason I started. This is so bad. This is bad. The days go by like tearing pages from a calendar. Everyone says the same things. Everyone responds in the same way. I've noticed my biorhythms seem a bit off, but aside from that, every day is the same. Same. Yes, subtle deviations occur, but it's all within acceptable limits. In the end, the result is always the same. Yeah, he's been doing this for years. I am scared for Okabe. Everything that happens is insignificant, meaningless, pointless. I'm the only one still living in this loop. Everyone else is just being kept alive. By me. We're just spinning our wheels in a dead world. My soul died some cycles back. I don't remember. This isn't life. Mayuri's death? Moeka's raid? Suzuha's time travel? I may have cared about those things once. Not anymore. When did I stop caring? When did I become a machine, looping and looping for all eternity? Nothing matters. When these 2 days are over, they will start again. Everything will be reset. I will reset it myself. Then I guess it's pointless to worry. Ridiculous. How many times have I repeated this loop? My senses have gone dull. It's getting harder to respond to the things I see and hear. Something insane is gonna have to happen to bring him back, right? Or is he just freaking doomed? I feel detached. Like I'm isolated inside a thin membrane. And I've already gotten used to it. I don't find it inconvenient anymore. I simply adapted. I simply optimized. To this far too narrow world. To this far too gentle world. Why shouldn't I adapt? This is my world.
僕はサイクリングをやめるぞ。
Daru has used up the last of his strength. While still on his bike, he rests his body against the guardrail, separating us from the road. I stop my bicycle and watch him passively.
うわ
The horn blares. Daru jerks away from the rail. A split second later, the truck howls past. Daru loses his balance and falls on his butt.
あ、あぶねえ。
ちょっと大丈夫？
You know, the way I really thought that Okabe was going to push him, but I feel like the Okabe that was going to attack Suzuha may have done that. But that Okabe may have just been that particular Okabe may have been years ago. Years could have happened since that incident. That's terrifying.
怪我はない？
Risu and Suzuha get off their bicycles and help Daru up.
今のトラックひどいよ。
The truck has already crossed the intersection after the bridge. We watch it drive away.
はあ、ビビった。つうか、なんなんあのトラック。ふざけんなよ。ナンバー見とけばよかった。そしたら通報しましたってできるのに。
通報しろよ。
The truck's number smoothly rolls off my tongue. Dude, Mayuri is a puppy. I would die for her. I've seen it so many times. It's like a brand on my brain.
教えたぞ。ほら通報しろ。
I hold my phone out.
オカリン、僕なんか恨みあんの？
お前が通報したいと言うから通報する機会を与えてやっただけだろ。
My tone is flat. I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters.
確かに橋田のだらけた態度は良くないけど、岡部も感じ悪すぎよ。
仕切るな、委員長キャラ。
何よ。
喧嘩は良くないよ。ダル君は無事だったんだし、めでたしめでたしだよ。ね。
I ignore my Yuri and shove my phone at Daru.
通報しないのか。
まあ今回のところはこれで勘弁してやるっつうことで。
I sigh and put away my phone. Suzuha is staring at me again. She looks like she wants to say something. But who cares what she thinks? I feel nothing. The tired Kurisu, the re-energized Daru, and the ever-energetic Mayuri repeat the same conversation I've seen hundreds of times. And then they go search for the restaurant. I turn my back to them and walk towards the ocean. But Suzuha stands in front of me, blocking my way. Her eyes bore into mine. I try to pass without saying anything. She cuts me off. I see the sincere concern in her eyes, but it can no longer sway my heart, not even a little.
あのさ、
I'm scared.
あるテレビ記者が雪の街に取材に来て、そこで時間の連鎖に絡め取られちゃうって映画なかったっけ？
Oh, she's so smart. Oh. What? What the hell is she talking about?
恋はデジャビューだったかな。私にとってはすごく古い映画なんだけど、私がいた2036年ではさ、セルンの検閲があって、新しい映画はどれもこれもつまんないんだよね。だから古い映画ばっか見てた。恋はデジャビューもそのうちの一本。
Is he gonna kill her because she figured it out?
知らないな。
あの映画、私は納得いってないんだよね。
I was trying to brush her off, but Suzuha keeps talking.
だって主人公が特に何かしたわけでもないのにさ、時間の無限ループは綺麗さっぱりなくなっちゃうじゃん。で、主人公は善人になってハッピーエンド。なんかいまいちな脚本だった。今の君、今の私たち、映画と同じ状況に置かれてるんじゃない？
God, she's so smart, bro.
なんとか言いなよ、岡部倫太郎。君はこの世界を知ってる。そうでしょ？
Her gaze seems to pierce through everything. Oh, does he? I've seen like clips and obviously in GIFs, but I've never actually seen Groundhog Day. Maybe I need to watch it. I find myself blinking involuntarily. Then my eyes drop to my feet.
何が言いたい？
A hoarse voice leaks from the back of my throat. It doesn't sound like my own.
私はこのビッグサイトを今初めて見た。でも、私がビッグサイトを見たのはこれが初めてじゃない。
Actually, you know what? That's fair. Like, I may have seen it on TV here and there, but like, I have no memory of it. It's pretty good. I don't care for Murray otherwise. You know, that's fair. I'm a little curious about it now. I feel my heart skip a beat. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
言葉遊びか。
私たちは前にもここに来たんでしょ。君は何度も今日という日を経
Dude,
験
how does
して
she
るんでしょ。
know? Is it because she's also a time traveler? or is it just because she's so smart? Probably both.
一体何度目なの？答えて。
Suddenly, Suzuha seizes my arm. I don't think it's explicitly said how long he's in the loop, but people have guessed based on everything he learned. It had to have been such a long time, bro. I'm curious. She might have witnessed someone else in her time experience this. Oh, true. He's an absolute star in The Man Who Knew Too Little. I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. Interesting, though. Suddenly, Suzuha seizes my arm.
今の君さ、死んだような目をしてる。わかるんだ。その目。
Yeah, you're so right,
私がい
CD.
た2036年の人たちと同じだから。
So right.
岡部倫太郎、私を見て。心を殺さないで。
Slowly, feelings rise from the depths of my heart, like an oiled machine grinding back to life.
マキセ・クリスが完成させる予定のタイムリープマシン。それを使って君は何度もこの時間をループしてる。そうだよね。
He sure has.
だから
An ungodly amount of time.
なんでこんなことを。
さあな、もうその理由もどうでもよくなってきている。
君は何から逃げてるの？
Damn.
そう、確かに逃げている。逃げ込んだ。マユリを殺させないために。
それは私が1975年へ飛べば解決されることで。
いいや、お前は失敗する。そして孤独な25年を過ごした挙句、首をつって死んでいくんだよ。
何を。
だから俺はこのループに逃げ込んだ。マユリもお前も死なせないために。
That's it. That was the reason. I entered this loop resolved to save them. But my resolve has long since turned to dust.
この2日間を繰り返してさえいれば何も変わらず誰も死なない。俺はその繰り返しを受け入れた。
You're not... I mean, he says nobody dies, but he's dying.
それは君の主観だよ。世界は君に関係なく未来へと続いていくの。君がこの2日間を何千回何万回ループさせたって椎名真由里が死ぬことに変わりはない。根本的解決にはならない。
俺は別に。
My lips twist into a self-deriding smile.
根本的解決をしようなんて思わない。
いつまでもこのループを続けるつもり？
そうだ。それを受け入れた。
何が受け入れたなの？自分がおかしくなり始めてることに気づいてないの？
おかしくなったとしても世界は続く。2日間のループは続く。俺がおかしくなってもループは止めない。
時間の止まった世界でこのまま生きていくことに耐えられるの？君はこの輪を永遠に終わらせることはできないんだよ。肉体的には死ぬことはない。でも岡部倫太郎、君の心は死に始めてる。
だってしょうがないだろう。俺には誰かを無慈悲に犠牲にする覚悟なんてないんだ。真由里も鈴葉も仲間だ。どちらも失うわけにはいかない。
Suzuha hangs her head with a sorrowful expression. Is the interrogation over? I try to end the conversation by walking towards the sea again. But she grabs my hand to stop me.
まだ何かあるのか。
私は首を吊って死ぬって本当？
He also gave up on trying anything differently. Oh, he's completely given up on everything.
あ
IBN5100 を手に入れるのを失敗するのも。
あ、ああ。
Suzuha bites her lips and hangs her head. Maybe I shouldn't have told her the truth. But it doesn't really matter. If I time leap again, this conversation will never have happened.
ねえ、岡部倫太郎。だったら一緒に行く？
Oh my god.
何？
一緒に行くかって聞いたの。1975年へ。
Oh shit! Suzuha is so good! She's a badass! That's the last thing I expected to hear. Go with her? In 1975?
俺が行ってどうなる？
You'll remember! Stupid! Suzuha grasps my hand tightly.
私が失敗しないように助けてもらう。あるいは未来を変えるための別の方法を探す。
できるのか？
My heart beats. My eyes open. Color returns to the world.
世界線はもしかするととんでもない方向へ分岐するかもしれない。あるいは君の知ってる世界じゃなくなるかもしれないし、みんながラボメンとして君の仲間になるかどうかもわからなくなるし、そもそも椎名真由里も橋田至も牧瀬クリスも生まれないかもしれない。生まれたとしても違う名前を付けられるかもしれない。でも1975年なら2010年のアトラクタフィールド大分岐に到達するまで35年もある。どうやればいいのかはわからないけど、世界線を変えるための準備期間はたっぷりできるよ。それでもいいなら一緒に行かない？うん、本音は誰かに一緒に来てほしいんだ。
She really is. She really is, but like, this Okabe is so broken. He needed someone to pull him back. Otherwise, he was just gonna keep dying. Someone. In other words, it doesn't have to be me.
私は失敗すると分かっているのに飛ぶのは嫌だよ。それこそ犬死にだもん。だから一緒に来て、私を助けて。それに今の君を見てられない。 君をこのループから助け出したい。このループを続けて心が擦り切れるのを待つ。それは来るはずのない終わりで、その終わりが来ればさ、また時間は動き出すんだよ。君の心が完全に死んだ時、椎名真由里は予定通りに死ぬ。私は予定通りに失敗し首を吊る。君は看板に自殺をしようとしてるだけ。
Yeah, she's right.
そんなことするぐらいなら一緒に来て。私を助けて。
俺は
The hands of my clock stopped ticking long ago.
俺は
Now, slowly, they begin to move forward.
行くよ。お前と一緒に行く。連れて行ってくれ。
Shit.
サンキュー。ごめん、ずっと気づいてあげられなくて。
Suzuha gently embraces me, as if to warm my frozen heart. The wind blows, the clouds flow and change shape. Sunset. The sky is so terribly orange. The color of dawn. The color of dusk. The color of the world to end. The color of the world's beginning. While Daru was repairing the time machine, I let my mind rest. I avoided all contact, slept like a log, and tried to piece my soul back together. On the afternoon of the 13th, I received word that the repairs are complete. I send an email calling all members to a meeting. Then, as everyone else gathers at the lab, I head to Radikan alone. Suzuha is waiting there, standing before the time machine with glistening eyes. She gives me one last warning.
何度も言うようだけどさ、タイムマシンは一方通行なんだ。行ったら戻ってくることはできないよ。それでも一緒に行ってくれる？
I slowly nod.
お前こそ大丈夫か？おそらくかなり高い確率でタイムトラベル後の俺たちは記憶を失う。
私が記憶を取り戻したのは24年後だったよね。でも今回は君がいる。何かが変わるかもしれない。
希望的観測だ。
じゃあ降りる？私は降りない。
もう覚悟はできている。
I don't know how it will turn out. We're certainly at a disadvantage. But still, I've never thought I'd be so thankful to not know what's coming next. It's so stimulating, it sends shivers down my spine. I feel like I'm actually here.
みんなにはなんて説明したの？
別れは告げてきた。
Mayuri, Daru, Risu. I left them each a handwritten letter. I was not expecting to get an ending today. My brain hurts. The song goes hard. I remembered it being dark, but forgot how bad. Now that the game will give you clues. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do next. Oh. Irreversible reboot completed. Well, shit! That's crazy! Huh. I accidentally did the Ferris route! Music, movie. Oh. Well. Well, shit. What do we even do? Okay, you gotta remember, my shit takes longer because I gotta read everything out loud. Yeah? I did not make saves. I'm a fool! I locked in! Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I've used the skip feature in the other games. Interesting. Okay. Well, also stops at choice point. Okay, yeah, I'm glad that it still works like that. That makes sense. Well, perhaps tomorrow we start by trying to see if we can send the D-mail? And if that works, then we'll see where that goes, and then if not, maybe I'll pull up a guide for the true ending? Because I have heard before you need a guide for that. And my god, I really want to know. No, don't? Don't pull up a guide for that? Or should I just play the game through to the ending? Okay. Alright, well we can do that. We'll wing it then. That sounds good. For now, I should go eat. Oh my god. Things occurred. And I will start making saves at the chapters like a good egg. Or if y'all want to yell at me to save at certain points because you know, feel free to do so from now on. But yeah, you have most of the guide memorized anyway. That's awesome. Alright. Well, okay! So, you know what? Something will happen tomorrow. But yeah, we will at least start. I'll just load up my save that we used today, and I will try the, like, fast forward thing. And, we'll see if I can send that D-mail. And, yeah, if not, we'll just start over, we'll see. And yes, I will get into the habit of saving for the rest of the endings. But yeah, I'm gonna go get some food, and, we'll freaking... we'll go on a journey tomorrow, alright. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch y'all later. Goodbye, friends!